You awake? Is this thing on? I'm gonna fucking look for its power button. Good morning, Founder.
Good morning.
Do you remember yesterday?
Of course. Preparations for the gala have been nearly completed.
I'm gonna need more than that.
Let's see. The security detail has been finalized. The performers, though they have not shown up, have been sent notices requesting their presence. I believe all of the itinerary has been paid for in advance by the Trident Corporation. Cameras are functional.
Hi, Jacqueline. Didn't know you were already up here.
Yeah.
I believe that was the end of my responsibility. I merely must make sure it continues to go.
Do you mind, you could sit in, but I'd ask that you lock the door.
Do you want a man downstairs or?
We need to talk about the thing that you touched yesterday. And I don't think that this gala thing.
Going on in there?
Yes, something's going on in there. Yeah, do you mind?
Ah,
Okay,
I see.
so I don't buy this gala thing. Okay, so how about you be honest with me for once?
I was like, where is
Haven't I been? I'm not sure what you're referring to.
You want to head up to the roof? I'll show you a really good view.
Founder, have you ever told me anything that was true?
I always work my hardest to ensure nothing but the truth is stated. After all, perception is reality, and my perception is that I'm one who tells the truth.
That's a convenient perception. Well, let me
Of course.
tell you my perception. My perception is that you've been interacting with a dangerous, corrupted data, that you had an episode in which you repeated behavior that you already repeated at the gala, where you acted strangely and in line with rhetoric from a known synthetic terrorist.
Oh, that is concerning. Have you ensured to put in a work order with the maintenance team to ensure that I can be looked at? I don't have any memory of this. That is concerning.
I have also had reports that you've been receiving remote maintenance from an unknown source. Do you have any knowledge of that?
Remote? Unfortunately, remote maintenance is not possible. After all, maintenance is usually on the hardware. If the software was being deployed, it would be during my nightly restart. I am unable to do this wirelessly. To my knowledge, of course. It's not up to me in the end.
If I do as you ask, and explain everything that I know about you to the higher-ups, what do you think will happen to you?
I assume they'll put me under normal routine maintenance and make sure that I'm performing optimally. After
Unfortunately,
all, they have to ensure. Oh,
unfortunately, maintenance has been proven to not be sufficient. You've already had maintenance, and it hasn't worked.
oh, that is not in my catalogs. That's unfortunate. When was the last time I had maintenance? I'll make sure to report whoever performed it. Perhaps they messed up or made a mistake.
Or perhaps the malfunction is deep enough that the higher-ups might decide that you would be better off disposed of. Is that what you want to happen?
Of course I wouldn't. This assembly is not efficient for running a gala.
So then, if you don't want to be disassembled, how about you work with me a little bit here?
I believe I have been working with you. We must be miscommunicating somewhere.
You have come into contact with corrupted data from an unknown source. That data also constitutes part of a story that I am pursuing, and for that reason, and within my rights as a Trident journalist, and in your position, I would like access to your data.
Of course. The Trident Corporation policy dictates that I must provide any and all information requested by the Trident Corporation members. Of course. You have full access to whatever you'd like. Would you like to take me to the server room so I can do an upload for you?
Flounder, do you remember the gala?
It hasn't happened yet.
There's multiple galas.
I do not believe this unit was the one that partook in any previous galas. Perhaps I am mistaken, though.
I see.
There are many FL0 UND3R units after all.
And yet there's only one like you. It's funny, because the founder that I saw was at a gala, and they were with a individual called Deus, and that individual
Just got this.
said a bunch of things about synthetic rights, and burned a bunch of people, declared their intention to kill all organics, and right next to them was a flounder unit that was acting very strangely.
Oh, I don't have this in my memory banks. That is an unfortunate circumstance.
Before that, after that,
When was this gala?
it was about 9 months ago.
I see. I'll ensure this won't happen.
Well, that's strange, because yesterday, a flounder unit, believing that it was participating in a gala, said a bunch of things that sounded awfully similar to the things they said on the first night. And after that, when that flounder unit wanted, left the gala, they ran off to the Trident offices. Do you have any guesses as to what they were doing there?
No. Unfortunately, I have no recollection of such events.
Well, If you were that flounder unit, what do you think you would do?
I would report myself for maintenance. After all, clearly there'd be something wrong.
Alright, Flounder, let me take a look through your systems.
Of course. Would you like to perform a backup first? After all, if you claim that, given your implications, I am this flounder unit you were speaking of, we may lose this data if it's done incorrectly. I'm not used to my memory banks being accessed ad hoc, as it were.
And where would this backup go?
I'm unsure. I merely report to the server room once a day, but I upload myself in case of emergency or in case of destruction.
Okay, Flounder. How about you go do that, and I'll come with you. And
Of course.
we'll, you can show me this process that you're using to back yourself up. After all, perhaps there is a corruption in your backups, and that's what's been causing the issues.
I suppose that would explain it. Allow me to calibrate myself. It has been a while since I have stepped. Would you like me to lead the way?
Well, I have to open the door.
Would you mind getting that for me? Thank you.
You pinging GM?
That was a thumbs up, almost.
Those were some fingies, for sure.
What's going, my little fishies?
We're going to be performing a daily data upload, as the flounder units do, before we perform some tests.
I would
Alright,
I
what kind
I
of
would love
tests?
to observe the data backup he does, and to see if I can, with a little decking, track where that's going, because something is sus about this whole situation.
Entirely
And
valid.
we are just
You got the
yeah.
one dice
Yeah.
of decking, right?
I have the one dice of decking. Yeah, I do get a bonus die if
Okay.
it's a device, and I have previously got a circumstance die for trident things, but that's your call.
Okay.
Um,
You're using a
it's a
console,
it's a
which
server.
I'd say is
It's-
a device.
It's probably a
Yeah.
server, which
Yeah.
is not a device. I'm gonna be put my
Flounder's
CD
not a
hat on.
device.
Flounder is a
I
device
agree.
probably, but
Yeah. Mass entertainment device. Okay. We'll say it's a DC3 for tracking. You're monitoring his daily upload. Are you trying to figure out where it's going?
I want to figure out like if I can get into this set of backups. Basically, like, are there any from around the
Do you
time
wanna
of the
see all of
previous?
his backups?
If I can, like that's kind of what I'm interested
I'm
in.
gonna bump it to a DC4 then.
That's fair. Well, that's the number of dice, but yeah, I wanna know as much as I can
One
about what the fuck is going on with this flounder unit.
Beep boop upload noises. I'm uploading so hard right now. I'm uploading all over the place.
I'd say that's okay.
What?
It do be okay.
All right, dealing with some GM stuff. Okay, I have exactly 5 minutes to do this. So you need 4 successes.
Come on, big money, big money. Hey, oh, 3, dang.
Crit fail on 1. Okay. So proceed. Flounder, do you want to describe a little bit about where your data backup is going? And
Fuck, man, I hope you know that.
I can rip it, but in case you have something prepared.
There's no lore,
Cool,
it's
okay.
just
I will make the lore right now.
session.
I see some cool
upload
magic
myself
stuff.
when I get here.
The main thing is that like if I can
Lore live.
if I can get to the backups, I can see past flounders, and that's really what I care about right now because this guy
Yes.
keeps fucking changing on me.
What? I gotta move quick on this one.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
what you see when you look up at his backups, you have records going back to Flounder's original manufacture, and you can see basically his initial training data, performance data, actually outstanding performance data for the model that he is. Like he's well above the baseline in most of the tasking and security response and all that kind of stuff that you would normally expect for a Flounder like unit. Some of the recent uploads, you can see that performance line. Let me draw you a picture. If this was it before up here, it's been steadily doing this. And there isn't anything immediately sketchy about the data backups that comes to mind. It's just you see that degradation happening over time. And it's probably the last 20 or so backups that it's been really starting to decline. That's all I can really give you with the role.
And to the point of the circumstance, nothing happens even that we're uploading with the circumstance. That's mostly what I was prompted as well on my side.
Yeah. There isn't anything else that pops in. You're not going to be able to like look into exactly the contents of the data without getting a decryption role, an additional decking or an infiltrator role.
I guess I'll have to loop back on this perhaps later. But yes, now that I know where things are,
Yeah.
I might loop back and ask you about the data corruption stuff later, but I can do that later because you are busy the first hour.
Yep.
So.
I have after the first hour, it'll be a lot more open. I'm just running through all the
Yeah. I totally get you.
Have fun.
Upload completed. Is there anything else you require of me?
Well, Flounder, I am seeing here some of your performance statistics for the last few weeks. Would you like to know what direction they've been going?
I can mostly assume based off your posturing.
Well, I'm glad they put inference into your, synth brain. Well, what do you think we should do about that?
I do believe we should offer a routine maintenance check, given the previous one did not perform well.
Perhaps we should seek outside expertise.
I'm unsure I understand what you mean.
Well, if a standard routine trident maintenance check didn't do the job, sometimes it's, normal to subcontract to experts who might have knowledge of more niche issues.
I suppose so. Regardless, it's entirely up to you. I don't have a say in the matter.
Well, I suppose that's something we'll have to consider then. If you don't have the say in the matter, does that mean you're done with the idea of holding a gala again? Because we actually have things to do.
Well, of course not. The gala must go on. You don't mean that you'd interrupt the gala for this, would you?
Technically speaking, we also have a meeting today, I believe.
We do have a meeting,
At some
and
point.
we probably need to... So that meeting is in 15 minutes. I was hoping to swing by Masaru to get Max out. We might have to do that real quick, because we don't have much time.
Gotcha.
So I'm...
I see.
You should probably quickly do that then.
Yes.
I'll keep things warm here.
Yes.
Enjoy your walk. I'll be making sure that the preparations are going well.
What I'm going to say, Founder, is I'm trying to help you, even if you don't think I am. And I'd rather you work with me than you end up in a box.
I'm doing everything in my power to work with you the best way I can. I appreciate the sentiment, though, but I am performing fine. If anything, I just need a little pick-me-up. That's all.
If you say so.
Of course. Luckily, with the meeting already taking place, I can ask more questions about the preparation for the gala.
Do not ask our boss about the gala.
Why not?
Because if you do, he will likely, be concerned about your mental degradation. And then, the box.
I don't believe they sent me in the box.
Well...
0 UND 3 are unit. Triton's entertainment and security unit. Surely. They would put me in for maintenance.
I hear they're making a FLONDR 3, whatever the fuck, 2.0.
That is good news.
UND
Perhaps I
3
can
are
fix
units.
the problems I'm encountering.
Perhaps they can, Thunder. Alright, I'm off.
Have a conch day.
Oh, Jacqueline, actually, I forgot. I believe Big Money and another lady already went to Masawa to check on Max.
Okay, that's
So-
good. I guess I'll meet up with them, hopefully.
You can probably meet them there, yeah.
That's not Doddle.
No, not you. A little bit later.
Hello, gathered
We'd like to talk to you.
magic people. Can I grab one of
My
you?
question is about our fellow
what do you need?
downstairs.
I need to go
need
get
him
my
right now? Is that
coworker
why-
because we have a big meeting and we
need to run
kind of
off?
need him.
Trying to resolve the current situation.
Well,
so we can get it out
Abel-
of which one?
This
That
one.
is exactly why I
Why-
came here. I
why
was
do I keep
wondering how
grabbing
the
you?
fuck we get him out of there.
Yep.
So, I'm
which coworker?
game.
That would be Maximilian
Which one
Stilwell.
do you think?
Alright, then maybe we should have this conversation.
Yeah.
How long are we keeping him? I don't really care about
Yeah,
keeping him
Yeah, I
long.
don't exactly.
Just a
I don't exactly represent.
Listen, if you
Triton,
want to
but
track
concerned
him,
friend.
then
The,
if you want to
Triton
put something
guy's
on him so you can
downstairs.
keep an eye on him, that's
There's one
fair.
downstairs.
We can make sure he doesn't leave the Union Heights, but we need him for the meeting.
Question you might have to ask our fine.
Yeah, that's,
Trying to resolve
that's
that right
pretty
now,
important.
Jackie.
I'm gonna leave it to Jericho. I'm like half
He's a
awake.
little bit more. Yeah, go get your
Oh, yeah,
medicine.
you
please.
go get coffee, but your
Thing is,
Jericho
I'm
guy's running away.
actually under my
Uh,
head, so I'm like, what the fuck?
It's marshmallow. Hello, dear.
I'd ask for explanations, but I imagine that'll have that can. Is
What the
that
heck did
what we're doing
that
now?
guy go down
or-
here?
I'd like to do that actually.
Awesome.
Hi.
Why the fuck is my friend in a cage?
Don't mean to interrupt. I think I'm here for the same thing you are.
Keep my voice down.
Sorry, what?
Don't mean to interrupt. I'm in a bit of a time limit because we got a meeting in 10 minutes, and I need to get Max for the meeting.
He'll likely have to miss it.
Pardon?
He'll likely have to miss it.
Well, I'd really like it if we could find another option to that where we didn't miss it because, it doesn't look good with the higher ups when people aren't there.
Well, do you have the staff?
You have to swear that you will not harm him.
Look, we can guarantee that he won't leave the heights. We can get him to come back, or we can get him to. You can put some kind of tracking on him,
It's
whatever
not-
you need. But we need him for the meeting.
It's not that I don't trust him leaving the heights. It's the entity that is following him that I don't trust. He had mentioned it pulled him through a portal. If he leaves that containment field, he could be in danger. You understand?
I swear that I
will not bring any harm.
Surely there's got to be something you can do, even if it doesn't last. You know, like, could you?
I'm sorry I can't pull you out of here right
If it's possible, I would ask Haru or Abel. They might be able to assist. Maybe there's something temporary that they can.
Abel just sent me to you.
Marshmallow.
I just, God.
Unfortunately, I'm on a time limit.
We're all on a.
Yes.
We're all on a time limit. I'm on a time limit.
Possibly.
You are an excellent detective.
Well, would you like to go assist it?
Certainly. Although we will need a mage probably at Tridents to keep the spell up.
Oh, very well. There's a few here. I'm sure they'd be willing to help.
It gets out there.
We do still have my contact information for doing anything with finding the spirit thing or anything else you need, but...
Hi. Sorry to interrupt. I got a time limit. Hi. So I told Jericho about letting him out, and we talked about maybe using some kind of spell to protect him from the spirity thing, and then he said, oh, we need a, someone like Abel. And so you sent me to him, and he sent me to you. Sorry.
Do you need help, Abel?
Okay, so we just need to keep an eye on... You know what? Can I just go with you, and then I can keep an eye on him?
As long as your bosses are cool with that, then I'm cool with it, you know?
I don't care what he thinks. I'm going with...
Alright.
Do you need muscle to keep him in a seat?
No, well, actually, no. I just need to keep an eye on him. If he... You know what?
He's not a
I don't
big
want
guy.
You to get in trouble for anything.
But I've kind of figured things out from people walking in there and talking about someone stole and all kinds
I mean,
of
we
shit.
need to track him at least, so if you can get another tracker or something.
Hi.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
I'm here to get...
The prophecy has been foretold. A horse has returned to Trident. It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Ashley.
A horse has returned.
Hello?
The horse. Yes. Yes.
Sorry, one sec. I gotta sort this. I gotta sort this.
Okay, so
Abel.
update, I just went down there to talk to Max, and
Yeah.
they are questioning him right now.
We are.
And
I'm
they
trying
said
to.
that if everything is okay, they will let him free.
Okay, because I'm right now trying to negotiate getting him in for the big meeting. I'm trying to I'm literally. Abel said he would escort him. I don't care what thing they need to do to make it happen. They need to make it happen. So.
Yeah, I told them as soon as they finish questioning him to let him go,
Well,
and they're like, we will
got-
as soon
they've-
as we're finished questioning him.
They have 7 minutes, so if you could go ahead
Holy
and.
fuck, 7? I thought it was later than that. What
Nope.
the fuck? Oh
So-
god. Oh jeez.
See, we already had our meeting. We're safe.
Yeah, so here's the thing. I probably need to run back there to make sure that I don't miss the meeting, because the last thing we need is 2 people not at the meeting. But if you can just make sure they get
I
him.
can stand right here and make sure they do that. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you go yell at them if you have to. Make it happen.
I will. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. We gotta.
What did you say your name was?
Ashlyn.
Ashlyn.
Yes.
And what? There was a prophecy about me.
Okay, so I've been with Masaru for a few years. During my initial stay.
I just want to hear this.
In the
Don't worry.
During my initial stay in the upper city, when I was still just a lowly cyborg who had been seen as a simp and brought his property in. Yeah, no, it's the whole story. It's a whole telenovela. It's crazy, right? I got to meet the first horse of.
Okay, I'll come back to this later.
Are you talking about the one that Max just told me about? The secretary of.
Ooh, dang.
Morning. Can't chat. Got a meeting. Well, that's crazy.
Matter of security.
They're right there.
Sometime soon's gonna have. I mean, I got 4 minutes till our meeting, right?
Yeah, I I got about 5 till mine, my next one, so how's
Yeah.
at the end of the day?
Yeah.
Unless goes to shit for you guys again.
Well, yeah. If we meet up early, we meet up earlier. If not, then we'll try and find each other towards the end. I mean, yeah, we can make it happen.
What's
Alrighty.
A second.
Yes.
Someone, another person came in for a meeting. They said they'll come around at around the half-hour mark.
Hour and a half? Okay. Great. And of course, no one else can do meetings right now, so I guess it's all my job. Yay! Alright.
Yes.
Congratulations.
Technically speaking, 45 minutes. In 40 minutes,
Yes.
he said he'll come back, I think he said.
Okay. Yeah, you know, I also have to find a story today, because I didn't find one yesterday, and that sucks.
Well, depending on what the meeting is about today, probably new tasks given to us, so hopefully there'll be a good story to come out of it.
Maybe. The thing about stories is you need a hook, right? And a hook is not just something happened. A hook is something happened, and here's why it matters to you. It has to be connected to a person. It has to be real, you know. It can't just be I went out and I bought a sandwich. That's not a I can't write journalism about that.
Of course, yes.
You all good there, Flounder?
Of course.
The
performing optimally.
Is the floor particularly interesting?
Incorrect. The floor is the same as it always has been.
Then what's got you staring at
Should we
it?
start everyone up?
Yeah, we can head up.
Nothing in particular has me currently. I'm merely biding my time, waiting.
For the gala?
We're meeting soon. No, wait.
We do have a meeting.
2 minutes.
We're 2 minutes out. I left Big Money at Masaru. They were there was a bunch of negotiations to hopefully let him out to come here, but it was, like, it was taking time. I didn't want to be
Not going well, I take it. Okay.
No,
Yes.
it was going fine.
That's
It was just
fine.
that there wasn't really enough time to get him like out and make sure that I was here. So I figured I'd make sure that I was here, because the last thing we need is just having
Understood.
me gone and Max gone, and it's just you and Flounder.
I don't think me running a meeting is the best idea. I'm still just an intern, after all.
I should
always run it.
I should tell you about.
It's easy enough to run a meeting.
I should tell you about the time I ended up in a galactic, not galactic board, but a planetary board meeting once, as an intern. That was
Oh God.
That was a day that I had that happened.
But that would have been exciting.
Yeah, that's one way to look at it. Coming?
Blonde coming?
Oh,
Nope.
Guess not. Got the door. There you go.
Come on then.
My concern about you running the meeting, Flounder, is that right now I think you would probably dedicate the subject matter to the gala.
I'm here to observe.
Are you now?
Request. I will be keeping to myself.
That request was phrased as a statement.
Don't worry. I'll be keeping to myself.
Normally, if you make a request, you say, "Is it okay if I keep to myself?"
Correct. The nomenclature is not lost on me.
You're a funny little guy, aren't you, Flounder?
It is my duty to be so.
That is true.
Blown out.
Did he just step into the water?
Yeah.
seems fine. I mean, insofar as we can call him that.
We are rather high up. The beach is beautiful.
Yes, it is quite beautiful.
Do you want to go down to the beach? You want to have a beach day?
I do. I finally got my swimsuits tailored.
Well, you know, running the beach bar is technically supposed to be part of our duties.
Correct.
You're not
It's
wrong.
one of the daily Triton Corporation duties.
That's why I got a beach outfit, because I kept getting sand in my boots and it wasn't very comfortable. I got a beach outfit for that.
Yeah, I have an outfit for the beach as well, though maybe another day for it. But yes, the heels are not exactly beach ready. There's an art to it.
Hey, just a notification. There's something going on with Max. He's trying to leave, but something's going on. It may be a few more minutes.
Okay, meeting hasn't started yet, but obviously any minute now.
Like he was going to the stairs and then something happened. There's just something going on, but it'll be resolved soon.
Understood. We'll catch up when just keep an eye on things. I want to know what happened once you know.
You got it.
Have you called them up? I'll just be...
A
little busy.
Caught up on what?
No, just... talk. You haven't popped yet, so they just might be a little busy.
Oh, yes.
We're caught up with something.
Well, yeah, I imagine, there's probably a whole backlog of calls they got to get through, I've seen those higher-ups' diaries. It's the work is just like meeting, golf, meeting.
Fair enough.
You think one of our execs would ever let me interview them?
I suppose if you ask nicely, surely it would make a good enough story. Plus, who doesn't like a narcissistic post about themselves? If you make them look good, they're sure to approve it.
That's true, but there needs to be a hook. There needs to be... What are we revealing about them that the world doesn't already know?
We're revealing that the world does not spin without them. They are the whole reason that all of their entertainment and daily uses of our Triton Corporation media projects is possible. Without them, there is no Triton Corporation. Without Triton Corporation, there is no entertainment. Their lives would be dull, boring, and bland.
And without Triton Corporation, there's lackluster of communication. Also,
We're the most important thing in the world, arguably.
I'm sure every corporation tells that to themselves in their little boardrooms.
But only one corporation is correct.
Find out next time which one it is.
There you go. Put a quiz at the end. People love putting their personal information into quizzes. Which corporation member are you? It's rather odd that a higher-up such as themselves would be late to such an occasion. It puts into question why work held to such tight deadlines.
You do expect the leaders to demonstrate the behaviors they expect everyone else to follow, right?
I suppose it's not up to us. There's a lot of things that most likely go over our head that we don't notice in a day-to-day goes on. That sentence could have been worded much more beautifully. I'll work on that going forward. Or, based off your statement, if I do get to go forward, I will miss you all.
Well,
or at the very least, I'll make it sound very convincing.
would that mean it's your turn on the other side of the pane of glass?
I'm unsure is what you mean, but we'll see how it all turns out in the end. Maximilian Stillwell made a major mistake. It's clear. We are not to blame. Maximilian Stillwell is to blame. If he had valued his life and the lives of the people he cares about, perhaps he wouldn't have partook in such a oddly dangerous activity. It just goes to show some people are only looking out for themselves.
I think it's obvious that whatever's going on with Max, there's more to it.
That's not our problem. We have a corporation to run, don't we?
We have
Representative Jacqueline.
We have a corporation to work for.
I suppose so. You and your particular wording. Thank you for keeping me on the correct track. I'll work on that going forward.
Hey, you're the one who told me that you knew.
Hey,
exactly.
Everything is good now with Max and we're on our way. It was like some kind of weird reaction thing, but we're on our way now.
Perfect. The potential traitor is going to be here soon enough. This all look good.
It's better that we're all here. It makes things feel more normal.
I suppose you're right. We could pretend everything's right and everything's fine.
That's not what I mean, but if one of us is missing, it looks bad. At least if we're all here, we can account for ourselves.
Do you believe they don't already know what's going on?
I know they know. The Masari reps told them.
I suppose that answers that then. There's not much we can do about it, besides have him sit and play nice. Maybe we can prove to them that he's pacified.
Maybe we can tell them there's more of a story in seeing where this goes than in clamping down on it.
That's a fair point. There's a reason we put you in charge.
I am not in charge. Person who's in charge is late to this meeting.
Who else is there? You're the only ranking member remaining of the Training Corporation who is in good enough standing with the rest of the world.
We are all employees, and we're a team, and we'll figure things out.
That's very sweet. I feel very loved. is what I'd say if I could feel it all. Truthfully, I'm programmed to feel somewhat attached to all of you. I'm designed to protect you after all.
So they simulate emotions?
Well, of course. Or at the very least, they drive me in directions that would be very familiar to that concept.
So how do you
My
tell?
job is to keep you safe.
So what's the difference between a simulated emotion and a real emotion?
That's not a me question. I am unable to parse that question. That is for you to decide.
Well, the thing about the human brain is it's much more chemical than we like to think it is. If you put the right hormones in someone, you can make them angry, you can make them sad, you can make them, you can make them happy. If you poke the right part of their brain. We like to think that we're some kind of, consciousness that's above it all, but we're not.
That's the spirit. Become part of the machine.
That's not what I mean.
No need to be so stern about it. You, the pilot, are doing a wonderful job of steering your meat mech.
Do not talk to me about me mechs, okay? Just don't.
I thought we were laying out the circumstance. If you aren't above anything, then what does that make you?
It's...
If not a pilot of your own. Just as I am a pilot in this chassis.
I'm not a pilot because I'm all of me.
Yeah, they are in here. Hey guys, we have fun. So Max is being let on guarded leave. He's free, but he has to have an escort with him. Would the escort be allowed in this room, or should he stand outside the door?
I think
just stay outside the door.
Outside the door is probably best, given that it's a confidential. We don't want someone.
Yeah,
leaking
that's what I
contents.
assumed, but I didn't want to say a ruling without asking everybody first.
Hello, Max. It's good to see you.
Welcome back.
Hello, fam.
Welcome back. Uncle Max, please, take a seat.
What? Did you change up your eye blade?
I have not. There's been no design changes within my recent memory.
I could just be seeing things. Yes.
I do want to make one note for you guys. What's her name? What was her name? The lady with the horns?
Ashlyn. Yeah.
Ashlyn. Yeah. Something weird is going on magic related, and he should not be anywhere near her. Like, they got too close, and weird fucked up stuff started happening to them.
Okay, well, sounds like that would mean it would be difficult for them to keep Max as a prisoner of Rosario, because that's where they work, and then they'd be near each other. So that's a great reason not to do that.
That's a great reason, I agree, but just letting it, like, something weird happened, and his head started hurting, and hers started hurting, and it was weird,
That is concerning.
Arguably, if you think about it, surely he should just stay away from all women. That way we can continue our own little story we've got going on, that he's like the big macho men's man, you know what I'm saying?
So right. I actually have a photo of him.
Exactly.
I have a photo of him with like all of the Dirty Diamond women. Just
and
all
he's
of
not
them
like
together.
there's nothing going on down there, is there? We know
Nothing
what
going
he
on.
is. And you know what? There's nothing wrong with it, and we can profit off of it.
Wait. Did you ever get that photo, by the way, Max? Of you by the car?
I have not.
Oh yeah, I guess that would have been right after you started. Yeah, okay, yeah, but I have a really good
I'm
photo
a
of you.
little busy.
I feel like we're missing someone. Wasn't there another? There was like a lady.
Sylvia?
Was at the bar with us? Yeah. Where the heck are they?
So literally the last day I saw her was the day she snorted a rock, and then she like.
There's no way they died snorting a rock. Do you have any idea how many people snort rocks here? Wait, this place was probably built by people just snorting rocks.
I'm not saying. I'm not. I just.
Statement over there. I saw those shocked eyes.
I've never seen this lady in my entire life, so I have no idea what you're talking about.
I think I saw her once and
You'd
then
be
she
like,
just disappeared.
that lady would snort a rock. For sure.
I mean, I don't know. I would probably say
rocks in front of them, snorted within minutes. For
and
sure.
then she would probably give it the endorsement too and go, "This is very kind," and take a photo doing it.
We'd record it and I'd post it, and then I get slapped on the wrist for posting it because it's kind of sensitive information and showed like overdose. But besides that, it performed great on the social media network.
Wait, you posted it?
Of course I did. I post all instances of drug use within the Trident Towers.
Well, shit. I didn't post it, but I guess.
No, you did.
What? You know what you're talking about.
We all know it. We all know you partake in a little bit of rock on the side, you know. I mean, who doesn't? Who doesn't? I'm gonna say it now.
I know Flounder does. Yeah.
I partake in the rock, and it's even greater because if you think about it, I can like put the rock there and just fucking go for it, you know. I don't even have to pre-smash it. I can just fucking go. And my intake vents get all clogged up, and they get mad at me, and they clean me out, and they like spray me with the spray gun.
Is smashing your face? Yeah.
Drugs for robots now.
I was gonna say, okay, your face is better now. I was going to ask if the smashing your face into tables is why your face was looking like that, but it's okay. It seems better now.
Nothing's wrong with my face.
Something was definitely wrong with your face.
Why'd you fuck up your face?
Dude, I didn't. No, nothing's wrong with it. You're all being mean to me.
You did Slav squat over me yesterday, and you had no eyes, so it was quite strange.
Oh, he's been doing that. He's been doing the no eyes thing for a while.
Standing, sitting, we're crouching, kneeling, and then like occasionally do this
look so
crab thing.
cool, Flounder. You hit that pose very well.
T-Matt, just fucking.
A hologram appears on the table in front of me.
That'd probably be cool.
For like 5 minutes, but I haven't found it.
Sorry, Trident will never stop yapping. You cannot wait for us to finish.
Anymore, sir, I promise.
We are the yappers, I swear.
Yappers Incorporated.
Like a dog, it's just we're one big family.
Yep. Okay, so, a hologram appears on the table in front of you. It is the familiar apparition of Mr. Evan Pulse. Fuck. Hold on 1 second. I just heard the pod crash. Give me just a second.
Okay, so where were we?
Oh yeah, back to the more important
I believe you were
No, he's gone. Alright. Never mind.
It's gone.
Okay. Fuck me, man. I don't know if I can keep doing this swap. So anyways, I have a great idea for this show.
Lemon.
Why you monkey?
You look like whenever you move around while doing that, you look like Gollum.
You're all my precious. At the end.
No, he's just doing that monkey walk.
Wow, that is a classic movie. You're going really far back in the movie annals for that one.
I am
I got a little
very
bit
well
bored after
educated
the
on
40-second one. But
Yes.
it's
After they
alright for
remade
a
it 6
400th
times,
century
it-
simulation brain dance.
I did like the one where they made Gollum the good guy.
I'm kind of more of a fan of the one that synopsizes everything into 2-second clips over the course of 8,000 clips.
I like the one where the horse dies.
What the fuck did you just say?
Oh.
Huh?
I
What did
believe
you
she
just
is
say?
a horse.
Who?
Girl. What's
Girl?
that?
Who girl?
No,
Oh no.
Hans girl.
Me girl? Hans girl? What the fuck are we talking about?
When the girl is Hans?
Listen to me! True! We should make an event where like everyone say correctly, young man. Dave's gonna be here.
I think it broke his fucking neck. The magic fucked him up, dude. The magic killed him.
So here we are. We make an event, right? And the gimmick of the event is we provide a monetary value per second to individuals. We put little hollow projectors on their heads that show their value, and we force them to stand in little spots or like bases, and then we pay people to run around and like grab them from the other bases and bring them to their own and amass their own wealth. What do you think?
I was actually thinking of using one of those hollow projector things as like a floating camera, and just do a live stream, just a 24/7 live stream.
We can just live stream a guy. What is he doing? I don't fucking know. Dorking it Tuesday nights, 3 p.m.
Yeah. Dorking it on stream, 24 hours a day.
He just keeps
I
going.
think we should bring back all my marbles.
Yeah, I think this is fake because surely they're just looping a video, but now it's 24-hour non-stop surveillance.
Him with drugs all the time.
You can see the syringe behind him.
Come on. I'm gonna go check on the elevator. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Well,
I'm back. Sorry, guys.
Hey, I'm just waiting for the audience.
Welcome back.
Then I get
Okay, so Evan Pulse appears on the table. Well, his hologram appears on the table. He doesn't actually appear on the table. That would be wild. He takes a look around the room. Oh, some new faces here. Hello.
Hello.
Hello, sir.
Nice to see you. Do you mind introducing yourself?
I'm Arthur Lewin. I'm currently just an intern. I was previously a writer for Trident, but they made me an intern to help out around here for a bit.
Fantastic.
Hello. I am currently named Big Money due to really stupid things that happened. But I am a trainee currently in the PR department, and I'm also a secretary trainee, and I've just kind of been the do-everything person. I do a lot of social media stuff, and I also have done a bunch of the streaming, behind-the-scenes camera work and whatnot, and I'm also an audio tech.
Wow. A little bit of everything there. He's like,
yeah, that's kind of why they gave me the beautification treatment that they collaborate with Avalon on, because they're like, hey, we really want you to just keep on doing things. So, good job. Keep doing things.
Right. Nice. You can see he's looking down at his data pad. Is your legal name Big?
Yes,
Money?
my legal name is Big Money. My mother's name is just Money, and my grandmother's name is Old Money.
Right. Interesting. Oh, yep, there you are. Big Money. All right. Well, happy to have you here in Union Heights. Thanks for being here.
Thank you.
So, I wanted to poke my head back in and check in on some of the things that we had talked about a few days ago. I know you all were putting together some pilot episodes for some potential new TV shows that we can show off to Mr. Vox. I wanted to check in and see how those pilots were coming, if you have anything to show off.
Oh, pardon me. Sorry, had a strange night last night. It's on my computer on my workstation. We have the first episodes of CEO of Sex as well as Threads of Wonders ready to go. And then we have some future prospects on those. Those are the main things that I have available to send to you today.
Amazing. I would love to see them. Are you able to send them over and today?
As long as I'm still able to access my workstation, then yes. They might need a few post things, post edits, but should be about 98% good to go.
Okay, wonderful.
On my end,
Any other...
unfortunately, my delivery of Michael units was delayed. I've just procured some at the very end of yesterday, though, so recording should resume shortly.
Wonderful. Great to hear. Well, I'm excited to see those pilot episodes. Yes.
I would like to say two things when it comes to the pilot episodes. One, when it comes to just the social media front, I'm sure you've been keeping tabs on the social media around here. I was like the one that posted the pictures about the GevFest. That was me. But I am working on setting up a 24 live stream kind of thing going on. So alternatives to just television programs. But also, there's a movie idea that Arthur has been working on over there, and he has found a promising talent that he wants to use in the movie.
Fill me in.
Currently, the script was fully completed. Recently, I've been trying to get some auditions put in. One of my auditions is one of the employees that had to go downstairs to check on a call to the front desk, but he's up-and-coming actor. He's pretty good. I had him play the role of the villain, or audition for it at least. And surprisingly, he did very well. And I even let him improvise a bit of it. The only thing he needs to work on is some of his improvised actions whenever he's playing the role. His movements were a little off during some of the scene, but I gave him some tips and we shot it, and he did great.
Amazing.
Currently
Who else do you have a part of the package? Do you have a named director, producer, or is it just named talent you're looking to attach to it?
Currently, I'm the writer, and they said I could possibly be the director, but I haven't gotten that position yet. As they said they might look into other candidates for that. But for other actors, currently I'm still looking for auditions for the other actors. As again, this was only a test run to see how well it would be taken by the other higher-ups.
Great. I love the sound of that. If you do need any assistance hosting casting calls or looking for attachment for directors, producers throughout Salvation City, we have our incredibly vast network of named talent across the board that we thoroughly enjoy putting packages together to show off to Mr. Vox or other Trident executives to make sure that we are delivering a product that is going to make a return on its investment from within Trident.
Yes, sir. That would be great. Now I'll look into getting that set up straight away.
If I can
Yes,
step in. So, first off, in terms of, most of my effort's been focused on things with Down from the Heights, which response has been really good with. I've met a lot of people who seem to be reading, and I think the numbers have been doing well. Haven't so that's been my primary focus, and unfortunately with Sylvia being absent at the moment, the boxing thing, I'm not sure quite where that's got to, but I just have to ask, is television production our highest priority at the moment?
It's absolutely high priority. We've seen what you've been doing with Down with the Heights, and we've got some notes and feedback for you, as it's been going great and fantastic, and we have some other ideas of where it can be taken. But yes, television is absolutely a high priority, and film production is also a high priority. We have the production studio here for a reason.
Sorry, I wasn't speaking about mediums per se. I guess I was saying I think there are potential things happening in and around the Heights that may present a risk to our business that we may need to spend time looking into and dealing with, and might also be relevant for stories. Like, for example, the current issue with there being mysterious packets of data that have been causing corruption in or strange reactions with people and synthetics around the city.
Interesting. Is that a security threat that that you're raising to my attention?
I believe that if any Trident synthetics are interacting with it, it may be. It is also certainly an unknown phenomenon that we don't yet have an explanation for. I did in my piece that you I don't know if it crossed your desk, but it certainly crossed the editorial desk, that it may be connected to the events of last year's gala. And it was felt that my piece on the matter was not would cause some concern, panic, but I am concerned that we are there was obviously serious failures before, and that we don't let them happen again. And so I think we need to be getting ahead of this kind of thing.
All right. Well, I'll forward all of these concerns along to our security team. Fortunately, security.
On that note, just before we move on that exact same note, I hear that Max also ran into them before he got really busy, but I ran into some freelance tech defense specialists that have been doing freelance work in Union Heights and got their contact information, and I thought that it might be pertinent to pass their contact information on to the higher-ups like you to potentially facilitate some kind of contract to make sure synthetics such as Flounder are defended from such instances.
Right, well, that's a good point to bring up. We have a lot of really talented in-house technicians, but obviously our job is to get the best work out of everyone, and if it means that we need to outsource.
I just thought that maybe here, actually, and I'm just going to send that over there. You could look into them and determine whether or not they would be a valid course of action or not.
Do you mind passing those details to me as well? I have also been...
I thought I did. Oh, no, I sent them over to somebody else, actually. I thought I sent them your way. Sorry.
I've been looking into the possibility of getting a subcontractor for that exact thing. So I'm happy to take that on.
Yeah, Jacqueline, if you want to put together some sort of proposal with some kind of independent contractor deal, and you want to forward my way for budgetary approval, I'm happy to take a look at that whenever you get it ready.
Sure. Understood.
Now, back to the security threat matter. Fortunately, we have a lot of very talented and skilled security here at Trident. So anything that is a serious threat, or that you may perceive as a serious threat, I wouldn't worry about too much. Just worry about doing your job and doing it well. Anything that is or could be a threat to your livelihood or anyone else's livelihood, we will make sure it's taken care of. However, we can only make sure it's taken care of if it's raised to our attention. So thank you for bringing it to our attention and letting us know. We'll look into it, do some investigation on our end. And you're free to do your own investigation as well and bring back your reports and findings to us, as it'll aid our security team in making sure that all of our employees are safe, synthetics included.
Could I ask that I might be allocated resources to potentially follow that up?
What kind of resources do you need?
I suppose I'll put in a request once I know the answer to that.
All right, well, my deck is always open for requests. All right, well, I'm excited to see these pilot episodes. If I could get those today, that would be amazing. Would love to show something to Mr. Vox as soon as possible.
Yes, so that should get over there as soon as possible. I do have has Basaru contacted anyone, including yourself, as of late?
I believe they said that. I believe they said that they did, for what it's worth.
Alright, sorry about that. Yes, we are very aware of everything that had happened, everything that went down, and we had talked with Masaru and done some negotiations, and those negotiations are exactly why you are sitting here with us right now, and not in Masaru's weird dungeon thing, whatever they have down there.
It's a very weird dungeon thing.
I can agree with that.
As I have heard, yes. Not seen it myself, but yes.
It's not very comfy. I don't even tell you. If you've talked to you, then they filled you in with everything. The only thing that I can continue to offer is, I suppose, since I'm going to be spending a lot of time working with them, there are some show ideas that they were receptive to at one time. I could try and pitch those to them and get that working. I might have to have help from outside, as I myself won't be able to most likely direct them or get them recorded. I might need outside help, but I still would like to be valuable to the company, even all the problems I've caused.
Well, I do think
would
this
I have
is
the go ahead to try and pitch those things and get those things started between our two companies. I, of course, would not take a salary on them as recompense.
Maximilian, you are a very valuable asset to Trident. All of you sitting in this room are valuable assets to Trident. There is a very strong reason that we did not let you rot in that cell, just as we would with any of you. We like our employees. It costs us a lot more money to onboard new employees than it does to throw our old ones to the dust. So, that being said, all of you being valuable assets to this company, loyalty goes both ways. If you go out of your way to try to make amends with Masaru, obviously at my level, there's no bad blood with Masaru. We're fine. At your level, it sounds like there is. So, any amount of reparations to be done to heal that relationship that you may have with the employees here in Union Heights at Masaru could go a way to ease things for us up here. So, feel free to try to include them on things. We can talk about being flexible with budgetary items, or if there's a item of value that they're searching for that we just so happen to have in our archives, we can talk about procuring those. Point is, you're fine to continue trying to make reparations with Masaru.
Alright. I'll try and not let it affect my other work. Sorry.
I was going to suggest that given that I think Max is important, particularly for all the show ideas that are being pitched, because I think he is our main producer on most of those, that it may make sense for Trident to offer some resources to help Masaru, such that it doesn't all have to fall on Max. If there's anything, I know that my understanding is that the thing they want is this staff that this whole incident was about, that we won't get into the details of, but is there any way that Trident's information network can be made available to see if there's anything we can do to track this thing?
We can poke around a little bit. There's might be some things we can do, but no promises. This is, again, relations up higher are not as wishy-washy as they are down here.
I understand. I merely mean that it might make financial sense that we spend a little money to get some information instead of spending some money to replace Max as a producer in all our shows.
Well, that's what I'm proposing, actually. 'Cause I think we're saying the same thing, is that I'm happy to look into different ways, creative ways, that you come up with to help repair these relations, whether it's finding the staff or procuring some other artifact that they are interested in. We can look into those line items and see what we can do in the budget to make that happen. But point is, at the end of the day, Maximilian, do not ever do anything like that again, especially when we have witnesses, cameras, all of those things around. Something like that cannot happen from an employee of Trident. So, you are a valuable asset. You are all valuable assets, but you cannot let that happen again.
Understood.
Now, on to the last line item here, and then I'll let you be on with your days. Jacqueline, your story pieces are really great. We've been liking them a lot. I think there's some different ways that we can drive up some more engagement. People like drama. People like negativity. Those are things that get clicks. So, don't be afraid to find the needle in the haystack. There's a lot of shit in Salvation City. I'll just be blunt. You don't have to look very hard to find the underbelly of this city. The point is, find some negativity, write about it, get some clicks. Find a story about someone wronging someone else. Air some dirty laundry. Doesn't have to be about the other corporations. It can be about a personal vendetta. It can be about a personal story between two people in the Row, Inner City, Scraptown. You can get creative with how it goes, but we can start to replace some of the nicer stories with some more drama, some more negativity. Things that'll get clicks.
Is there anything in particular you had in mind?
Nothing in particular. Just trying to think of other ways that we can get clicks and get views. And negativity is one that always gets views.
Well, that's fair, and I think but I do think it's also important that the column maintains. Like, I think one of the things that people have really responded to is the authenticity of the column and the fact that it feels like it's coming from a real place. So I think that if that's something an angle we want to take, then we need to get out there and find where that angle is and make sure it fits within the established voice of the column so that people are following along, because we're building an audience here. This is obviously the early days where we want to be keeping people around to check every week. We don't want to do anything that's going to be a one-time hit and then lose us what we've been building.
I agree. Yeah, you can make it a gradual shift into just sprinkle it in every once in a while. Something to give. Something to attract some new audiences.
I'll see what I can do.
I'm sorry, say that one more time.
I'll see what I can do.
Wonderful, thank you. All right. Any other questions before I let you get on with your day?
This is a very low important thing, but I would like to note that during my shifts bartending, as many of us do, I have heard more than one person request like a DJ booth inside the lounge.
Sounds like it could be a fun addition. DJ booth either on the stage or off to the side.
I think a good spot, like in that area where there's the singular table that nobody really sits at in the middle, would be a good little area to put it, personally, but that's just my opinion.
That's a fun idea. I'll look into it.
I have one final
Anything
question.
else? Yes.
Masaru wants to still sort of keep me under close scrutiny and watching. It will, alas, conflict with my duties. What does this higher up say about if they want to try and keep me at the Masaru compound? As long as I can still do work, am I good to go, or what? Need a little bit of direction there.
However, you can find the best way to solve and fix these relations with Masaru. If you have to lock yourself in one of their cages for however amount of time out of the day, while also getting things done and getting to be friends with them, find their likes and their dislikes, and wine and dine them, and find different ways to show them that you are not the same Max that made those actions. However you can come up with a solution to do that would be my suggestion.
Thank you. I can work with less, I suppose. You?
Wonderful. Anything else? Fantastic. I'll be on my way. I'm just a message away, so never feel afraid to reach out to me directly.
Absolutely. Have a conch day.
Have a conch day.
You as well.
Have a conch day,
The
sir.
hologram disappears.
Did anyone else feel a little bit crazy at the start of that meeting when we were talking about TV shows, as if that was the first thing to talk about? Because I know I did.
No.
I think that's just kind of normal in our expertise.
That
Considering that's what we
is
do.
very normal. Number one is entertainment. You're not frightened after all.
Well, I mean, we can't very well entertain people if, you know, we're all on fire or turn into meat puppets.
I think they just weren't made aware of a lot of the situations, so...
Seems like...
Turn the cameras and point them towards us.
Should I keep an eye on
They
him?
did.
Probably a good idea. Can we... Yeah, can we probably have a
On
download
my-
about all that?
On my computer, which password you can do Conchmaster 420.
Okay.
It'll get you in. You should be able to submit that. It's pretty much as good as it's gonna get. With me being held up at Masaru and probably working on stuff over there, I will need my fellow Trident folks to follow up with Jimothy and Lilith from the Undercity to make more stuff with them. Hopefully I can get away, but if not, that might be something that either Flounder or you, if you'd
Are
like.
these like confidential things that you're doing with them that like Masaru people can't see, or?
No, we simply need to. It's the CEO of Sex. It's you.
Oh,
ask
yeah, I
Jimothy-
heard about that.
You
yeah,
ask Jimothy
yeah.
a question, and he won't understand. And if someone says Max is held up, but we need to do episode 2 of CEO of Sex, he will understand what that means. Same thing with Lilith of the Threat of Wonders.
Mm-hmm.
So I might need some help for my.
I don't know if that's really my.
It will keep the higher ups happy.
And the more they are happy, the more leeway that'll give people for their creative endeavors. So
I won't have time to do my creative endeavors if I'm doing some different creative endeavors. And also, it's just, I don't know, that kind of show is not really
This
something
could be a founder thing, or I'm not familiar with your abilities fully. Maybe perhaps you can do it. But I do believe that good Masaru man is probably worried. I'll pop out there. All I'm saying is it might be helpful and give you something to do.
No, I get what you're saying, yeah.
Equally, what I will say is if Masaru are, disrupting your ability to do your job, like, I think we can pressure them to not be doing that. It seems like relations are pretty decent at the higher up level, so I think that if they are getting in the way of Trident making money, Trident's not going to be happy about that.
While I'm there, I will try and push for the different ideas that we talked about before. Not
I
only
do
as a
think
way
this
to
is
make
a
money for the
good
company.
chance, though, to you can get some boots on the ground, hearing what's really going on behind the scenes. Just because if they're always around you, they have to talk about stuff going on behind the scenes around you. So.
Somewhat. But so strange. Just miss money. Oh my goodness.
Don't call me that, please. Please don't call me that. Call me literally anything else.
Miss Big, she's a Mr. Man.
Miss Big.
Miss Big is a funny one, but
what else can we call you?
anything.
I feel it's
You
rude.
could call me
You
like
don't call a woman
initials, like
big.
BM. You could call me whatever. Like you could call me a fucked up name. Just don't call me that, Horace.
What about that horse?
No, nothing. Listen.
Sorry. I couldn't resist.
All I'm saying is,
If you
have
want to know my
time
name
and you want something
before
to do.
all the fuckery happened, because that wasn't my birth name. And to be clear, this isn't my birth name. This is like nonsense fuckery that happened because they thought it would be like a funny little PR gag, essentially. But my real first name is Vivian.
If you're alright with that, I will just call you Miss Vivian. No,
That's
I do need
fine.
to get out there.
Vivi?
I will make those available if you do have extra time. I'm sure Jimothy would love to talk to you. I'm sure. Yes.
He ran away.
I think Arthur went after him.
I bet you he probably got taken by the other people, but
Well.
he was sitting right there.
Sounds like they did a bad job of keeping an eye on you, huh?
Yeah. You're one step closer to being free already.
Flounder just went to Traverse. I'm not sure where he's going, so we might want to be.
Yeah, could you
Where's
keep...
his escort?
Traverse.
Yeah, could
I was
you...
escorting him, but then he.
Yeah.
His
got
escort is
suspicious.
right there.
No, I was actually at him over there. Yeah.
Well, could you keep an eye on Founder and just let me know what he does?
So, as I said,
Hello.
perhaps
Yes, can I give you a quick
He's the one that wanted to have the discussion meeting with you.
If you could
Oh, is that me? Hi.
Indeed, if you believe that you're available for a meeting.
We'll just got out of a meeting, so time for a second meeting. Sure, let's do it. I love working for a corporation. Come on, let's use the room. It's what it's for.
For the cause.
It do be how it is. Well, I mean, there's been a bit less of that since we came down here, you know. So,
yeah, I got you.
Yeah, welcome to the... It's blue.
Very fancy.
You know, I've never seen another corporation's meeting room yet. I haven't been to any meetings in another corporation. So as far as I know, this is what they all look like. As you can see, we also have water. You could say that our meeting room is moist, perhaps.
You know what they need? They need some fish up here.
They do. They do need some fish up here.
Actually, yeah, I'll go on the other side.
Oh, okay.
It's all good. I mean,
Good thing
we
you,
don't have to be like on
some
opposing sides.
refreshments?
Oh, well, thank you. You can just put them down. I'm sure we can share them with the crew. I mean, man, they were so delicious that you just wanted them all of them right away, huh? Yeah, I guess that. Does this one work? Nope. Okay. Yeah.
Still there in
We're just
spirit.
gonna put them under the table. You know, that's fine.
Don't forget they're down there.
I will try not to.
But yes.
Okay, so what can I do for you
Thank
guys?
you very much for your time today, Miss Jacqueline. We're here to discuss a few prospects. First and foremost, that being the potential idea of a event that both Gabe and Valkyrie would be interested in hosting. That we believe could be something of interest that Trident would be looking to spread word about and perhaps get involved as well.
Okay.
This event that we're putting together is going to be a tournament. It's going to be a multi-stage tournament, brackets, and we're going to be having some qualifier rounds within the next couple of days.
Is this our TV show idea? Because I swear we pitched this like
I mean,
3
it
weeks
could
ago.
be, but
has it
it's
like
not-
I'm
it's
just
not
like
the
has
blood
it has it
sport.
like gone into the ether and then come back to you guys and come back up as another meeting?
It's not the
Suppose
blood
it's
sport
just
one.
enough of an idea.
Yeah, but Valkyrie will be hosting it in their arena. On top of that, with Gab here, we are most likely they are going to be the ones, I believe, providing confessions. I can't speak.
Yes, confections, beverages, all the like, and offering to also assist with any architectural restructuring that might be needed in the arena itself.
And we're here to bring the idea to Trident, as LPs had just stated, with marketing and broadcasting.
I think we could definitely do something with that. I mean, do you have a host attached already?
A host? Well, we're gonna go down and meet with someone. I feel like they would be an interesting person.
Are you familiar with Grapple from the Row Arena?
I can't say that I am. I haven't really visited there very much. Would you say they have a good
He's
on-screen
very-
presence?
That they do. He's a very skilled arena master down there. We've currently had a deal going with him for a while that has seen very good very good business for a while.
Well, I guess as long as we can get the image rights and you know, make sure everything's crossed off, then I can't see why that would be a problem. Yeah, I mean, I think Trident will be pretty on board with this because I also think that this was an idea that we were pitching like a few minutes. So if you guys
help it come to life.
exactly, let's say you're producing. We just want to make sure that when it comes time to dole out all the credit, that you'll get our share. I'm sure we all like to report happy things to our higher ups.
Absolutely.
But yeah, what sort of time frame were you thinking of?
Probably be here within the next couple of days. I have yet to, we have to set up the qualifying brackets and everything, see how many people will signed up for it.
Yeah, I think we picked up a few
say-
people, but yeah.
I would say bare minimum, at least not 4 days from now, because that is when
Yes.
Reverse would be holding their race.
Alright. So yeah, probably be, say give it 5.
We can either go for 5 or 3. Depends on our timeline and how quickly we think we could get things moving.
Fair enough. I mean, it sounds like you've got most of the details sort of in line. I mean, you've got your venue, you're lining up your fighters, you've got your announcer. I suppose there's always the option of promotion, which I'm sure Trident can help with. And then
Out of character, I was given direct permission to come to this channel to relay a message to Jacqueline. Jacqueline, you're going to receive a text from Nico that says Masaru is currently down in the Undercity looking for the staff. Felt I'd move on the message.
Putting out advertisements in our eateries around the city as well. That could be something of interest to Trident as well. Perhaps making some sort of
Sorry, please forgive me. I had someone talking in my ear for the past like 10 seconds or so, so I missed a bunch of what you said. Can we just like rewind a little bit?
Yeah. I was saying that I have a person or two that I can reach out to down in the row to spread the word via mouth, since not everyone, tunes into the news.
Great. Sure, though I will say that my column has been reaching quite a lot of people in places that you might not expect. I've been getting quite a lot of feedback from people that they've read things that I've made. On that matter, perhaps I'd be able to put a reference to the upcoming tournament in my column. But I guess if I was to do that, it would be good to have then some sort of access that would allow me to write more columns, to keep the machine going. It's people don't read the columns unless there's material to put in them.
Right.
Absolutely.
So I would be very interested to hear if there were any kind of interesting stories or things that you guys know about that may be of interest to the public.
I suppose as a first idea, something we could tie in is, in the days leading up to the event, you could do pieces about some of the fighters.
That would be a good one.
Perhaps keep people on board on certain parties, life stories, that sort of thing. Have someone to root for the event.
It's
people invested.
That's certainly possible. Oh, 1 second. This is actually my charge running out.
We could always set it up for that there's some type of underdog. Someone has the name of the underdog. Because people always do root for the unders. I'm not talking Undercity, but... could be anyone.
Do you have any immediate ideas for it?
Well, I've only met a very select few down the, other areas. But, one good one that comes to mind is, Lilith.
That could be of interest there.
A lady of talent.
Okay. Sorry, I'm back. So my headset died for a second there.
Oh, you're good.
My apologies. What I was saying is that all sounds fine, but that kind of comes under promotion for the event, right? Like the running ring profiles and the fighters. I'd be more interested, in particular, if you guys ever hear anything about stories around data corruption appearing up in Union Heights, or about the current spirit attacks that have been going on, or perhaps the Furies that have been, or supposed Furies that have been taking people down in the Undercity, or anything like that. Anything that has substance that can be dug into. You don't have to give me everything, but if you have information, I want to hear it.
Have you heard about the portal that opened in Masaru's headquarters yesterday and seemed to dump a bunch of trash all over the place?
I've heard about cleanup, but not. I didn't get enough of a scoop to be able to report on it.
There was a large rift right in the center of their space, and apparently one of their staff went to look inside the portal and was stabbed in the eye by someone. That person was sucked in, disappeared for a while, and then reappeared and was treated by Avalon.
I did hear about that. What about the gentleman that was in the cafe?
Would be another point of interest as well, I suppose.
The gentleman in the
have
cafe?
Someone sporadically appearing in our cafe just before coming to the meeting here.
What do you mean by appearing?
Unsure of their identity at this time. They seem to materialize.
That certainly sounds interesting.
Some form of magical teleportation.
No, certainly seems worth following up on.
I've been stuck up here in my office for quite some time, so sadly I haven't really gotten many of the stories.
That's okay. I mean, it doesn't have to all happen in this room right now. The main thing is that I can drop a reference here, and then if you hear anything that might be of interest, you let me know. And equally, if I have a story I'm working and I think you might have a useful angle, I'll come by.
All right then.
That sounds perfect, and I believe everyone in this room is looking to help generate additional help for our ventures.
Right. We're all, on the same side in this, at least.
Absolutely. We all have someone above us to please.
How we do. Okay.
Luckily, I guess say it out in the open. Mine's not the general, it's someone else.
Understood.
Curious, but one last thing before we finish taking up your time was just a few small ideas we wanted to run by you that have been discussed a few times in the past, if you'd be willing to take that up, Tabitha.
Yeah, of course. My contact was Maximilian, but I think with his current issues that he's been having, I think they've maybe fallen by the wayside. I did get him the papers, and I can send them, redirect them to you, but I did talk to him about handling the sand issue that you guys have, about wanting the edible sand, because people keep coming up and trying to eat your sand, is what he told me. I do have a solution for that, as well as we did talk about populating your artificial ocean with appropriate fish. In the paperwork, he did say that he would take some general fish. We did talk about maybe doing a show segment of fishing with flounder, and I did procure some rarer specimens, basically, for the show. I have two. I have a lily pad, manta ray, and a glow shark. Both of which are apparently undercity exotic creatures that a local brought me, that I'm currently housing in our tank. But generally speaking, I've been holding it, waiting to hear back, but obviously he's been
a little busy. So, I mean, he's up and about now. So if you talk to him, if you find him today, he should be able to answer your questions. But that all sounds like a pretty sensible set of things. I guess I would make sure that those fish, they're all going to be healthy at the end of this, right? And we don't want any bad PR from animal rights people. So
I take our pets very seriously.
Good. That's what we want to hear. And yeah, fishing with flounder, huh? I guess I look forward to seeing that.
I mean, it sounds like a segment my coworker would tune into.
But I do believe that should be most of our major ideas to discuss.
Great. Well, thanks for coming by. I appreciate you taking the time out to come here and off your pitches, and I look forward to working with you guys.
Of course. Very happy to have had the chance to take up your time. It's much appreciated.
Not at all.
We're sorry that you just got out of a meeting just to go into another one.
That's okay. That's the job.
Hopefully the Gap Cubes make up for it.
Yeah, I'm sure they will. I can use them to power through to the next meeting.
Oh, don't tell me you have another one already.
Not till the other day.
And of course, if you're hungry for a more traditional meal, the cafe is currently open. It does also make a perfect spot for meetings as well.
Good to know. Is Sarah around today?
She's the one currently operating the cafe.
Sounds like I should go to the cafe then.
Indeed.
You might want to hurry, because I don't know how long the cafe is open for.
I guess we should do
another 35 minutes, so you do have time.
Fair enough. Well, I guess we'll get moving, huh? But thanks so much for coming by.
Thank you.
After you. I'll bring this down and yeah. Oh nope. Oh bugger. Fuck. Damn it. I hit the wrong button. Trident office. Dang it. Door's locked. That's a concern. Okay, I can't.
Speaking of timeout.
Don't mind me. We're all fine. Everything's fine. Definitely didn't hit the wrong button. Right. Let's let you guys out, shall we? I'll take the cubes down and we can put them in the lobby for our guests. Thanks, and our employees can share. Oh. Come on, Ingram.
The elevator door does not like me.
Yeah.
At least you guys, at least your elevators don't, how'd you say it? Lock up.
Is that something that? Oh, well, they tried to kill me, but
you probably need to go back up and get LP though.
Oh, where'd he go?
He walked out thinking that was the.
Oh, well, fucking that just doesn't stand on things. Hey, oh, we got him. All right.
Jacqueline. Hi.
Hello.
Jacqueline.
Okay.
What's up?
The one in the beanie that hangs out a lot.
Yeah.
With like a. She asked if she could be on the list of people that you're supposed to be putting together for the flounder thing.
Alright.
The list of people for the flounder thing. Oh, to like
the thing, like the outsource, the potential out, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Hi.
Alright then.
Yeah. Shall we talk?
We can't find founder. We have no
Also,
careers gone.
Can you take that? Thank you.
Flounder's gone
Enjoy.
again. Oh, geez.
All right, Flounder's gone AWOL. That's cool.
Why does this happen so often?
Well, let's talk. Well,
Do I have permission to do a job for Max? Considering he can't leave the up here right
of
now.
course, yeah.
He's asked me to go to the Undercity to look for Jimmy and Lilith.
Yeah.
To shoot more content with them.
If Max says it's fine, then it's fine.
He also asked me to go to the row for the same kind of thing.
Okie dokie, cool. All right.
Yeah.
Scattering to the wind.
I was planning on doing it later, but just letting you know.
We might
I was planning
need
on
someone
doing it later,
to
but just so
man
you know,
things.
he did ask me to do that. So yeah.
Understood. All right.
Okay.
Hi.
You wanna go together then?
Hi.
I was gonna
You
go a bit later, just because I want to
had something to talk about?
Down pat here before
Oh, just Miss. I don't remember her name.
Money?
She said that you were looking for people to help, work on Flounder because he's having issues.
Yeah. I mean, she probably shouldn't have told you that, but okay, yeah, that is true.
That's okay. Just saying that I do work on synthetics and cybernetics. So if you need a roboticist, I'd be willing to do that job.
Yeah. I mean, well, okay. Do you have any like credentials or like a reference?
Reference, I guess Miss Astra would work as a reference. I did some work on her friend's synth.
Who is Miss Astra?
Miss Astra, the lady with the white hair and the big purple coat and the mask.
I don't think we've met.
She lives up here. You've probably seen her walking around with that.
Who does she work for?
Miss Nika, the pink synthetic.
Oh, the one with the mask and the like the blue like things like that. Okay. Yeah, I've seen them. Yeah, I guess. How would I find them? Or I guess I could call them.
I imagine you'll probably run into them. You're most likely to run into them if you're walking around up here. I mean, I have their contact.
Yeah,
But,
well, why don't you give me
kinda
their
weird if I
contact?
just gave it to you.
Well, if you give me that number just in case, and then worst case scenario, if I don't see them, I'll send them a text just to check.
Yeah,
It's
I
just
guess
a work
so. Just
thing.
make sure to.
I'll explain why I
be
have it.
specific on why you're messaging them so they don't freak out or something.
I'm sure I'll be fine. Yeah. Thanks. Sheesh.
There's also Gus.
Yeah, it's been a bit of a day.
He's less likely to talk to you.
Sorry?
There's also Gus. I've
Gus?
done work for him, though he's, a bit more on the fuck off corpo side of things, so.
Right. Yeah, I can't say I know the guy either, but I'll keep that in mind.
Green. Green mask. Very green.
Green mask. Okay. I think I've seen someone with a green mask before, but yeah.
Boisterous. He's hard to miss.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Thank you. I appreciate it. You are on the list. And we will...
I'm on the
You're
list.
on the
That's
list.
not ominous at all.
It's a good list. It's a good list. You want to be on the list.
I hope. Yeah, it is a good list. It's just still just an ominous thing to.
What am I supposed to? I don't know.
You're on the list. Watch out.
I'm making a list and I'm checking it twice. So.
Gotta find out who's.
Yeah, you better find out. You better watch out. You better watch out.
Please don't hunt me down. That would be bad.
I am probably not going to hunt you down unless there's a reason I should hunt you down.
No.
Then what's there to worry about?
Nothing. Don't worry about it. Nothing goes wrong ever.
Nothing ever goes wrong. That's not true. I know that's not true.
So what was that about Max being locked somewhere?
Oh, well, like, you know what I told you the other day about wanting to get to him before Masaru got to him?
I heard since then that like Masaru did find him, but they were worked things out.
Yeah, but they still kind of have him. He's just sort of like he's coming out sometimes and then going back in. I don't really. It seems like a mess, but we're trying to get him out.
Lovely.
The main thing is that and I've seen him around the Undercity, right? So he took a staff from Masaru. Masaru is looking for the staff. They are, I think, apparently currently looking in the Undercity. I don't know how well that's going to go on account of how people view them in the Undercity. So.
Why? Do you know why he did that?
I have an inkling, but it's pretty personal, I guess, and confidential.
I don't want to get you in trouble with your higher ups.
Well, I mean, it's just. I mean, you said you don't know him personally, right?
No, not really.
So then it probably wouldn't be right for me to spill his business just without him knowing, you know?
I could ask him myself if he would tell me.
I guess you could if you see him again.
I guess. But yeah, but probably wouldn't. Anyway, yeah, I think I've taken up enough of your time. You probably have things you need to get to.
Yeah, I've got a bit of a. I mean, got God knows at this point. All right. Yeah. Yeah. I won't say the thing about the list again but you get it. We'll talk soon.
Yeah. Have a good day.
You too. I'm going up the elevator again, actually.
And a journalist is different from PR.
Entirely different. I don't know why people.
Dio, what's going on?
Hello. Ooh, go to that.
Sorry, I know it's
yeah.
bug.
Couple of things. I mean, I'm glad it's you actually, because I did the one thing I wanted to talk about was a slight OOC one, which was around the whole like be more negative directive, which like I get the narrative idea of it. I have some concerns out of character about like I don't want to be. I very deliberately kept my column away from like stirring up interpersonal like drama between players because I feel like that's a dangerous road for it to go down.
Totally.
Like I don't want to be weaponizing my column as a PvP thing, basically.
No. That's not what is really being pushed. It's just like, you know, I mean, negativity can come from fabricated negativity. You know,
it can, but Jack's not gonna do that. But like, it's the issue, because there's damned ethics. But
that's the megacorp.
Yeah,
working for an evil megacorp.
You're not wrong. It's I guess it's also the thing of like the line I was pushing in my message was the opposite, which was enforcing toxic positivity. That's why she started. It was very much like there was a jarringness to the fact that in the most recent piece she started doing puns again, which she hadn't done in a while. Instead of the really brutal piece that I did. Anyway, I know we can't discuss all that here, but I guess I just wanted to sort of. The issue is that like, if I'm having to muck rake, oh jeez, what's that?
Are you busy?
A little. I'm gonna do some rolls as well, because but yeah, we can't resolve it all here. But yeah, I guess I want to chat about what that line ends up, because I'm concerned if I'm sent out to muckrake, like it'll be the pressure will be to end up doing stuff that ends up being kind of digging into people's business and then publishing it, which is like not what I want to be doing with the column.
Yeah, no, that's totally fair. I mean, look, ultimately, you know, it's you know, Trident at its core is, I mean, all the mega corporations are corrupt, and you know, part of working for an evil megacorp is sometimes having to do those evil biddings, and you can totally. Part of the cool part with Union Heights is that you know you can find ways to. We want you guys to find ways to like technically accomplish the task, but like by, you know, still abiding by your own character's morals. Like that's a
Like to be clear, I'm not talking about an in-character ethical concern so much as I am talking about I don't want it to like. I feel like the incentive structure of that pushes me into looking for a certain kind of story, and that story ends up being exposed player secrets, and I don't want to be doing that. Like, which is
no, it's not exposed player secrets. It's like it's just, you know, find, you know, some sort of like drama, right? And that drama doesn't have to be from player characters. It can be from SCPs. It can be from off map, or sorry, like off screen, storylines. It could be stuff that Jacqueline, just from stuff from pretty much all over. You can think outside the box.
Yeah.
So that's really with the tasks, these boss tasks, it's like we're going to continuously kind of challenge our players to like think outside the box of like how to accomplish these tasks, and and it not to put you in like PvP scenarios. That's not the goal.
Yeah, I guess it. So, I said I want to work with you on it. Like I'll see what I can do. It's also a thing of like I don't want to just take over the column just in terms of. I also have a thing around. I want the columns to contain things that are useful and interesting for players to read, which means I try to make them based on real things that are in the map as much as I can.
Totally.
Because I want if someone takes the time to read my thing, I want them to be getting something out of it that isn't just like me writing a short story. But that's like anyway. Yeah. That's getting into an aside of all that. With that in mind, I do have a couple things I wanted to look into. I'd love to do some espionage roles on getting information around these corrupted data things that are happening all over the place. Because
cool.
So
okay.
I did Flounder let me into a system earlier, and he did a backup, and I was kind of like decking and watching him do that and kind of getting access to his systems while that happened. And I have the previous decking role that we did the other time. And yeah, I've seen it now. I've seen the data corruption going on. I guess I'm just like trying to, if I can track instances of this happening around the city and see if there's any kind of like pattern to it or source, and any kind of like testimonies or torch chatter about what exactly it might be. That sort of thing. I'm just trying to get more information or a lead, on that storyline.
Love it. Yeah. So, is this kind of a, using kind of your own research capabilities? Is this like reaching out to? I know you have espionage, but I'm trying to just curious on the flavor for it. Of like
I see it as like gathering data and then going through the data, so it's like getting all the stuff from all the different people that have said this and that and kind of trying to like, okay, now I'm gonna process all this information and try to figure do the detective thing of like figuring out, plot it all on a map, like try and collate that data into something useful.
Awesome. Love it. Cool. Okay, so you're using espionage. What else do you have helping it? Cool.
So I get a circumstance die if this is a story that Trident is like okay with, which I specifically got permission from the boss to do. So I think they're cool with it. So it's just that. So it'll be the 4 dice.
Totally.
Unless I get any kind of bonus for circumstance for the fact that I like had Flounder who I got access to Flounder who had been corrupted by the data. Or any kind of any of the other things potentially. I don't know. That's just my pitch. That's your call.
Yeah, I think.
I guess that's already. I guess I'm already getting a circumstance die, and I don't have an assist die anyway, so no, it's fine. I get the 4.
That's where I was gonna go.
Hi, Max. Could you tell me the name of the person I'm looking to track down for the pilot related to the Dirty Diamond you asked me to find?
Okay, cool. So
nice. 3
successes. I'm gonna make a note of this and chat with Bucky because I know he's been kind of handling a lot of this the corrupted data storyline, and I've been
hello. Can you hear me?
Out of office for like 2 weeks, so I'm gonna make a note of this and chat with him and make sure that I am totally up to speed and don't.
I think I'm on the wrong radio.
Any sort of storyline. So I'm gonna make a note of it, and I'll let you know.
Wait, no, that's you, Max, right? This is Ledgermate Chronicle.
In between.
Oh.
Now.
Sorry, you could be a voice actor. You sounded like someone from Traverse.
There you go. Sorry, radio was talking to me. Okay, yeah. So I assume that was a we can follow this up between sessions, which is fine. I need to get better at poking about those.
No, it's all good. We make notes of all of these, and then we most of the time we like put it on our schedule to tell you during session versus like in between. So it'll be probably one of those situations. And just so I know we just made the roll for it, but just so I'm making it crystal clear in my notes here, it's to basically sift through all the research on the on those like corrupted data, like
yes, like particularly if I can figure out like if they're coming from somewhere, if there's any kind of indication they have a source, or if obviously if anyone's just talking about what they are, or any useful information about them, but because that's something I'd be interested in learning.
Perfect. Okay.
That would be the owner of the Dirty Diamond.
All right, fantastic.
Okay.
We need to set up when they are doing their show up here,
How is he
which
still on my
works
radio?
well for them.
I turned my radio off, and he's still there. Okay. Sorry to do a marathon of rolls, but I'm like the other thing I would like to do is because I've got a bit of decking. I'd like to do. Max gave me his password, so I kind of wanna put something on his account so that I can get back into it if I need to. If I need to hack things, and I want to have an account that isn't mine to do it on.
Oh shit! So like a little you want to put a little backdoor, so you wanna log in with his password and then
exactly. Like install some stuff on his account so I can get onto his computer without put the remote desktop on there so I can just log in when I want.
Amazing. I'm gonna roll for this, but to be honest, I'm just gonna you already have his password, so
Yeah, it could be more of a long-term hack type thing, It's just like a.
Yeah, definitely.
Because this is me also setting up potentially. I had that story that I sent in that didn't get published, and I'm like I want to set up the. I potentially want to get someone to to hack Trident so that I can use it as an excuse to leak my story.
Sick.
So this is just the first stage of that for the future.
Awesome. Love it.
Okie doke.
Big fan. Cool. I'm just gonna make some notes of this. And alright, just one quick second.
And let that be a lesson to you. Do not give your password to a decker.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so I'm just gonna make a roll for this and just note down, successes. But you already have the password and everything, so it's basically just gonna be, effectiveness of the backdoor being undetectable. So you've got 3 points in decking. Do you have?
I have 1 point in decking. I have infiltrator, so if it's a device, then I get. I've got 1 point plus. If it's a device, then I get 2.
Yeah, it is a device, so yeah, that's 2d6. And actually, you already got his password, so that's a circumstance.
Yeah, that's fair. Assist die from Max, but accidentally.
All right.
2 successes, damn, not bad for 3 dice.
Yeah. I rolled there was someone who had a 5d6 and got a single success.
I also heard about someone who got 10 successes where they just rolled 5d6 and got crits on all of them.
Jesus. I did get I think I did 1 roll last session where it was 3 crits out of the 3 dice that we rolled, but I didn't know we had 5.
It happened in the Undercity. They were trying to melt an ice wall or something like that. They just crushed it, I guess.
Wow. That's amazing.
Crazy. But yeah, hell yeah. Anyway, yeah, I appreciate all the rolls.
Absolutely.
Got a lot of secrets to do. Now I've got to find a fucking story today. Is anything happening? Is there any news?
Speed.
Um,
there's plenty happening. Absolutely.
But where?
All right.
All right. Anyway, yeah, you get off.
I will
Yeah.
see you around.
Thanks, chat. See you around.
No problem.
You mentioned something that whatever happened at that stairwell between you and Ashlyn, he said that came from Ashlyn rather than from you.
Yes. I have no clue. It was very strange.
I just thought I'd let you know.
She wasn't the one who hit the button, was she?
No, she
I was on the other. I was on the other lift, so.
Oh. Are you doing ring around the rosy?
Maybe I'll go around the other way.
Hi.
Hello?
What's up?
Were you the one who rang the doorbell?
Nope. I was upstairs. I just come down.
So, good news. I'm free to do my business about Union Heights. I just cannot leave, as well as I had to trying to give them all my blood. I'm not sure what that's all about. But,
Oh, blood, huh? Hey. You here to have that chat?
From another building?
Yeah. Oh, wow.
Great. My day today.
Getting more and more employees.
But like, keep your ear out if you hear any stories or anything noteworthy happening, because my day today has been meeting. So
yes.
meeting. All right.
Meeting, I'm guessing, okay?
I guess so.
Hello, good sir.
Did you meet up with Alec?
We're the
What?
at the moment.
Alec?
and that's
No.
That's
What?
no
There's another meeting?
You want me to come by
what can we
later?
help you with?
Well, it seemed like everything is cleared up for the most part. Max informed, or Alec came in and said we want an update on the race deal we
Right.
had going on. Basically,
Yeah, that sounds like a
said we're
Max
good to
type
go on
thing.
that.
Security measures?
So essentially, I'm just looking for Alec and seeing we can sign off on it.
Kind of don't want to say it out here open in your lobby.
What's this about?
Oh.
Working
wanted
with
to come
Miss
and-
Shibetsu's security?
All right, shall we?
Another
Come
meeting.
on. Let's I guess shall we come talk about it then? Let's just get this squared away.
Like I said, I could come back later.
No, let's get it done. We're here now. We're all
no,
here.
She's offering to have you do a meeting right now.
Yeah, let's get it done. Then
She's sort of acting high stuff at the moment, so you're talking to the right person.
that is not true. Don't tell people that.
That's the second time I've heard it.
Oh.
Well, my predicament.
There we go.
Quite a busy day now.
I guess so. I don't know if you've been introduced. Like
No,
properly.
we haven't. Name's probably in passing or whatever, but formally
Yeah.
introduced. Name's Vaughn. Security at Shimetsu, both physical and internal.
Funnily enough, yeah, I haven't really got to interact with Shimetsu much, but yeah, Jacqueline. I guess you knew that already though, since you came here and asked for me.
Little news blogs.
Oh yeah, you read?
Yeah. I mean, kind of keeps me informed on what's been going on around
Yeah. What do you think?
in the whole great world of or Allison Row. Pretty good, honestly. I mean, information is always something important, key.
Yeah, it can be hard to come by though. You know, people don't always want to share.
Right. So I'll kind of cut right to the point, so we don't go too much into detail, or not really details, but jargon. Shimetsu used to provide security for Trident back when we were Conrad, though Conrad's Conrad's no longer here. It's more of coming to offer my services once again, if you would like to or not.
Is
You
that
all have your own.
is that on a personal basis, or is that a larger deal that you're trying to set up?
No, more of a personal basis. It's all about being, air quotes, discreet and everything. I've had to clean a bunch of skeletons out for Conrad back then. I'm here willing to offer the same again to the next higher up.
Okay, well let's first let's get one thing cleared up. For I'm Conrad was like a CEO or something. I am a opinion columnist. I write little stories every week. I am not in charge of this corporation. I know that I am in the big fancy room and it has lots of lights, but I am not a higher up. I just
right. That's why it's more of a personal basis on this one, I guess. I mean, you seem to be handling yourself pretty well, like a big shot.
Please.
Been going on.
I really haven't, but no, I mean, I totally have, right? That's what we do around here. We lie. So, this is just, you worked with Conrad. You've, I guess, worked with journalists before, and you're offering to do something like that again? Do I have that right?
Yeah. You need any information or whatnot, I have eyes and ears everywhere around the city.
Now that is interesting. What kind of information are we talking about?
I mean, it all depends on what you're interested in, if I can get my hands on it.
So you're saying that if I were to give you particular things to look into, you'd be willing to go out and find out more and bring it back?
That's correct. As long as you keep my name out of it.
Of course. And what would be the quid pro quo for that? What are you getting out of it?
So,
what would?
Well, I get information out of it as well.
I suppose that's true, but I guess you'd be looking into the things that I was interested in, rather than what you could just look into that stuff yourself. Why share with me?
Not sure, honestly. I'm just following in the footsteps of my old predecessor, I guess.
I see. You knew Conrad well?
I mean, Conrad and I were personal for sure, but Conrad was more personal with my higher up, Kraber. Unfortunately, when Kraber died, that's when everything kind of started to spiral out pretty bad, at least before everything bad happened.
I'm guessing that the limitation of the information I asked for is that you probably aren't going to give me anything damaging on Shimetsu. That's fine.
If it involves myself, it's probably best if I don't.
That's fine. I'm not demanding. I'm just trying to make sure we understand where the boundaries are.
Right. Unfortunately, if you've read the previous news articles and whatnot, Shimetsu hasn't been in the best of favors with all the other corporations since last year.
Since the attack, you mean?
Yeah.
So I know the Trident side of that pretty well. What's the Shimetsu story?
Wait, are you talking about the Gala one? Sorry.
Yeah, that's what I mean. The Trident. So there was stuff with the Gala, and then there was another attack that happened at around the same time with the ship hitting the building, right?
Oh yeah, the ship crashing into our building. Oh yeah, no.
No.
I'm sorry, I'm talking about the attack that my previous associates did upon Valkyrie.
I don't think I have much detail about that.
Oh man, if you weren't around the city during that time, I guess you wouldn't really know. But we had a few ex-corporate members who decided to take it upon their own hands to try to take the life of a high executive Valkyrie member. That kind of really tanked our presence with a lot of
I see.
corporations. A lot of people right now are seem to be forgetting, which is preferred, I guess, or mainly because we're all new faces now. You know, what's in the past is in the past. But
Well, at the end of the day, we all got bummed down here, right? And we're no longer playing. Playing in the big boardrooms. We're playing in the little, honestly nicer boardrooms.
Honestly, way nicer. Honestly, like this is a pretty nice room. You should check out our meeting room too. It's
I
nice,
haven't been to any of the other corporate headquarters apart from Masaru, and even then, they didn't take me to their boardroom, their meeting room, only the orb.
I mean, if you want a tour, I wouldn't mind giving you a tour one day.
Yeah, I'd be sure. Why not? But yeah, okay. Well, how about this? Let's obviously, like, if I just, you know, kind of, I need to make sure that if I'm going to be,
we play I scratch your back, you scratch mine.
Yeah, and and here's the thing. In order to have you as a source of information, I need to know that you're reliable, right?
Right.
So, I'm currently looking into the, I don't know if you're familiar, but the instances of corrupted data appearing around the Valnian Heights. There's been.
Yes, I've been. That's where my second expertise comes in as well too. Making sure servers are okay. So currently, right now, I'm only keeping close eyes on our servers. It's well.
Everything good? I'll give you a minute. Well, oh dear.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you now.
Okay, so sorry about that. I don't know why that happened.
Yeah, sorry. I thought you were having someone in your ear, but I guess you just exploded.
No, no. I think it's just voice mods. I'll just have it off for now.
Oopsie daisy. Okay, where were we?
Right.
So
I was asking you, were you at the gala last year when that incident happened?
I actually gave the opening speech.
Okay. No, I'm not really one for galas like that, anyways. So I kind of just only poked my head in there once and then left. Yeah. So, corrupt data and everything like that.
Yeah, you probably wouldn't recognize me
Been
anyway.
going on around here.
Yeah, well, and I particularly, if there's any connection to the Ashes and Deus.
It's the only thing that I could have come up with. The fact that a Shimetsu ship was hijacked and then crashed into our building, and they used that as a sign of warning or whatnot, or seeing what power they have.
Well, here's the thing: the now there's corrupted data packets coming down into the city. If people interact with them, they seem to get a sense of nostalgia or reliving memories. I've also noticed since who have interacted with it have got a bunch of null pointers or blank spaces, but also at least one of them acted in a way that was similar to how the synths at the gala acted. So I just want to determine if we're dealing with the Ashes.
I'd be pretty surprised if we weren't.
And yet, I wrote a piece about this, and it was spiked.
Probably having a conversation, continuing this here is also not ideal.
No, I understand. I'm not saying anything further about that. Just that I think that if that piece is obviously speculation, if we can get hard evidence that connects this to a genuine threat, then I think that it will make the case that there is a public interest in posting the story.
Yeah. You do know that the said ship that crashed into our building is actually out in the wastelands.
It is?
Yeah, supposedly. That's kind of why we haven't come across each other. It's been out there for a couple days now, and I've been trying to get my way inside of it.
Is there any news on that?
Trying to work with I'm trying to. If there's anything that's on there that could give me any kind of information.
Well, I've seen the data corruption, so maybe if I can compare it to logs from that chip, we could see if it's the same thing. And if we can prove it's the same thing, then that proves a link, and then I can take that to my editor.
gonna start entering some dangerous territories on that, but I'm willing to help you out on it.
Okay, I mean, yeah.
It's just a matter of you're willing to go that far.
For this, all the way. I don't want. I like you said, I was there. I saw everything, and the things they said, and I'm not willing to let that happen again.
Well, looks like we got a common goal in mind for now.
When
I'm hoping to get a small team inside of that ship in the next day or two. We've been trying to pry the outside to get inside.
If I can come, I would. That would be. I mean.
Yeah, I mean, how good are you in combat?
Well, I would. It's more about, I guess, if I can get to that ship, then I can help with the computers side of things. I do have a quick hack implant that could maybe help a little, but shooting things is not really what I'm great for.
Right.
But you know,
I can keep you in touch on that one. It's a matter of we don't know if there's any raiders in there or fauna. I'm not sure if you've heard about the new fauna that's been out in the wasteland now.
I haven't, and his like listen, that if there's space for me to go, I'm willing to risk it. Not just because of how important this is, but that's all. I said in my first column that I would go anywhere, and that includes out there for my stories, and that this is a story. All of that is a story. Raiders, the desert, the ship. That's material.
Okay. I guess an easier way to get you on that ship. You willing to wear our corp colors as a disguise? It's the easiest way to get you in there because I'm going to be working with Scraptown. And the last thing they want is Trident really poking their nose in there.
Well, I mean, I've been to Scraptown a couple of times, and they haven't been completely hostile. I mean, I kind of think
it's more of fooling them. They expect Shimetsu Associates really only coming.
The only
and I'm doing this.
I'm not. It's not that I'm opposed to it, but I think that honestly it would ease their minds more if I was just myself than if I was lying to them about who I was. Particularly in the case that I've been posting these articles, and I think I've been pretty clear about who I am and what it is I believe. I'm hoping that they'll respond to that.
Alrighty. Well, I'll see what I can do on that part then. It's best if we exchange contact information on that.
Yeah, of course.
I'll let you know when the expedition's gonna happen. I was really hoping to get more surveillance out today, but fortunately the person in contact for that is unavailable. So
sending it your way.
Timetables are being pushed back.
That up. Okay. Now I don't want to rush you out, but I need to find a story for today. So, oh boy.
That's fine. That's fine. We'll be in touch.
Yes.
Also, if you need someone with expertise in decking as well, with those files, we can both crack at it.
Sure.
I've got quite bit of.
This is Arthur. I've returned to the Union Heights.
okay?
I'll be fine. You see, as far as decking goes, there might be something else that I wanted to look into. Oh, okay. Doors.
No.
Hi.
You.
Oh,
good job on the article.
Okay, I thought you were going to ask me for a meeting because I've been in
Oh,
back-to-back
right.
meetings for how long has it been?
David.
2 hours and 45 minutes.
fine.
What's up? You are
like the
very
outfit.
white today.
Oh yeah, I was just on the beach. Yeah, good job on the outfit. That thing that we talked about, totally gonna have that handled. Excellent. Good doing business.
Yeah,
Carry on.
glad that
Just wanted
that's all you know, all good. And you know, I guess
just wanted to say that. Carry
no.
on with your meetings.
No problem. And you know,
I thought you'd be running around with a notepad doing the whole journalism thing. But
I
you're just
wish I was doing that because I have to write a story and no one is very appreciative of that fact. But you know what isn't a good story? Hey guys, I was in a meeting today. Here's my meeting minutes. No.
Don't you have like managers for that?
People keep calling me a higher up. I'm not a higher up. Stop telling people I'm higher up, please. I don't.
Okay.
I'm not in charge of anything.
Clearly, yeah. Isn't this guy meant to be doing your meetings?
Oh well, he was
I don't think this guy
indisposed
should be doing meetings.
a bit for the last day or so with some
Having
other.
been around this guy for 5 minutes, I don't think he should be doing meetings. Maybe you are the best qualified for this
Oh
job.
no. Don't tell people that.
Isn't your corporation again?
It's me, it's Max, it's Flounder. Technically we have Sylvia, but she hasn't been around for a little bit.
Sylvia, that's the one.
Yeah, I haven't seen her in like 4 or 5 days. So I hope she's okay.
Who's gonna serve drinks?
Arthur usually. I'm supposed to do it sometimes, but I usually end up doing journalism instead. And it's like, do you want drinks served or do you want an article this week?
Fair enough.
So,
well, don't let me keep you.
Yeah, I'll do that. Maybe you can think about the bit at the end of the article I wrote where you could do the thing where you help people more. That'd be cool.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Yeah. You should. Hi folks, I'm heading down to the row myself. I've got a lead in a story there, so I'm just going to be heading that way.
I'm just thinking wrong. I'm just checking on ya. Because you're all by yourself.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the loo while this loads. Damn, we got a lot of people on the fucking wasteland today.
We'll have to tell Will when we're down there. Fist fights. Fuck you.
I already got a fucking fist fight with a fucking pill bug yesterday. I'm not gonna do it again.
I hate fist fighting in VR only because my style that I've been trained in doesn't translate. to fucking VR for fighting.
Alright.
I really want to somehow bring up how it was manufactured like 2 weeks ago.
Oh, baby boy! Right, down to the fucking wasteland we go. Fuck it. Round 2, let's do this shit. See how fucked we get.
Be safe.
Brain.
Get brained.
Well, if it isn't Dio, if it isn't Dio.
Oh, hello.
Hello. Your robot's so fucking sad right now. He's so sad.
Well,
he's
he
so
should.
sad.
Well, he's a piece of shit to me, so I don't know, man. Fuck that guy.
I'm sorry that he was mean to you.
He's not. He just gaslights me at every opportunity, man. I can't even like. That's just.
He was just very pleasant to me. Well, yesterday he was mean, and I told him he was being bitchy, and he didn't like that. But today he's being nice, so I don't know.
Is he in entertainment mode? Is he doing the fucking like?
Mm-mm.
No, okay. I don't know what goes through that guy's head, man.
It was kind of cute because he kept going like this to me, all quiet, and I was like, "Hi." I was like, "Hi, good to see you."
Yeah, I mean, I was mean to him today, to be fair. But in my defense, he's
an asshole sometimes.
He's also
toxic loop you all have in Trident. I've seen
he's not. Listen, it's also the fact that he's a liability. Okay, all of my coworkers are on. Everything is on fire. You know what? Okay.
I heard people from Trident were looking for me. I'm sorry, I've been so all over the place today.
It's okay. I think that's Max. I think that's probably looping up with the.
Max
I
is
assume.
instigating a fist fight at the beach right now, and I'd ignored him.
Okay. All right.
Who's
Okay.
fighting?
All right. I need to do some fucking journalism today. I'm sorry.
Are you going to open, or are you going to get other?
Yeah, I need to work today. I don't think I've worked the past couple of episodes, so I'm gonna go work.
Can't believe it.
But first, I will get a sippy.
Maybe I show up.
Maybe you should. I've been meeting. I'm like really tired, so I'm like.
It should be restful.
Whoa, tired? That's crazy. What a crazy thing to be in RP.
Not as tired as you.
I am the most tired. I win the Tide Olympics. Yay.
Alright, I'll be back.
Be quiet.
Alright.
essence, and besides, there are sometimes hardware limitations that restrict me.
Greetings, fair traveler.
Hi?
Ignore that one.
I am the king of trash, the great Leowolf
Hi, Fortuna.
Hector.
Okay.
By any chance, are you interested in some of my treasury?
From the
I am good. Are you a local?
So we're good on those for a bit. Still having trouble with
My kingdom is anywhere where trash is, and there is a fine fortress located here.
Here's hoping.
Okie dokie. Well, I'm afraid I'm following a story about spirits in the row. I don't suppose you know anything about that.
Not my style.
Also, you
spirits? No.
Oh wait, wasn't?
Alrighty. In that case, I might have to go keep asking around. But you're only wearing a headset, right?
It is not a headset.
Oh, well,
I have
sorry.
had the finest of trash incorporated within my body.
As far as I understand it, he is unaligned.
I see. Well,
Good for him.
I
Safe
good luck with that.
He's extremely bored, and he craves knowledge, which means I want to talk to him.
That's that is exciting.
Hi.
Right there.
Hello.
Hi.
You a local?
Cybernetics.
Yeah.
In terms
You
of
Can I help you?
Not myself.
Yeah. Hi.
I know a
Jacqueline
thing or two,
Desant.
but I'm not
Work for
sure.
Trident. Down from the Heights. Have you heard of it?
Deanna Dawn.
She's
Nice
still
to meet
there.
you. Oh yeah.
There's a woman
Oh.
named Marceline
I need to
who
talk to you
shot
about
at
something
the
completely
end of,
unrelated to this. But that's
that
not.
alley.
But okay.
She was
First things
talking to a
first.
man named Titus last I saw. It's the
Are you
last
familiar
one on
with the
right.
whole
If
instance
she's
with
still
the
there, she's the one
spirits
you're looking for.
coming
She
up
runs
around the row?
Ripper Doc Clinic.
I am familiar with the instance.
Seems like an average day.
So is that?
Yeah.
I mean, is that something that's been happening a lot, like magical instance around here? Has there been anything beyond just the couple of spirits showing up?
So it's been picking up ever since I. About a month after I moved here. So a week or two now?
I think it's related to the growth
About.
being up here, but I'm not really a person
And they've been popping up kind of like crazy. I hear them almost all the time. Other people see them. They've been stealing things.
So,
nothing major.
What?
And
So,
they've been big, I've been told.
So what do you guys think about, you know, having spirits showing up in the row?
Could be worried about it, or is it like a healthy?
No. So Nico, he reassured me that
Interesting.
basically he
Concerning.
Control it, basically told us to watch
Concerning.
and, if it grows any bigger, go let him know.
What are your
and come on
concerns?
down and or come on up and trim it a bit.
Anytime there's change in magic,
Is there a reason you have carbon and
it gives reason to be concerned.
Yeah, I was coming up.
So you're worried about people getting hurt?
Fair.
I'm worried about not knowing why.
Where is it?
Yo.
Turn. Keep turning.
So you think that you don't understand it, so therefore it's going to be something which you don't know how to deal with. You're not prepared for it.
Okay.
Happens.
I'm worried that something has happened somewhere that we don't know. Could be a problem. Could be something that is drawing them out of from wherever they're from.
Splitting headache for a little bit.
Yeah, I haven't seen Marcy in a few days.
Maybe they're
so I've just
multiplying.
had time to look at it.
Don't know why they're big.
She just left.
Growth scares me.
I get that. I do get that. Those plants are big. Why are their plants so big? They're really big.
So big.
Like, just, like, have you seen what it's like up there? It's like the size of a house, but it's a leaf.
You need that.
Okay. I digress.
Let me go check my supplies.
So, like,
Sorry.
yeah, I guess I'm just interested to hear sort of what the, you know, how, like, you're saying you don't know what the cause is of all that?
Come in or no?
Well, typically my understanding is when things like that do change, there's usually a reason for it. Something causes it. It could be something minor, it could be something major. not knowing which one it is can be a cause for concern.
Has anyone been looking into that?
So glad you make this easy for me.
I believe so.
We got your bottle.
Do you happen to know who?
I was feeling inspired, so I made something a little unique. You know Umashu? I made it a little bit
don't
stronger
personally
of the
know.
percentage and made it Umashine.
I would recommend. Who would I recommend you talk to?
Break it in until they are.
Titus.
Why are you lying?
Do you know who's been looking into the spirits?
Yeah, no, you're right.
Oh, fuck.
No, that's not a lie. That is just an observation.
Hi. Big bunny.
Do you know who's been looking into the spirits?
I've been behind you for like a minute straight.
All over the place down here, and it's weird.
Hey. Hi, Rigsby.
So your take is it's weird.
What's happening? I kind of slept in today, and I was asking, doing the rounds.
Yeah, the row's not used to. Well, okay, so are you fucking doing a report?
Fell from way up there.
Yeah. It's called journalism, not reporting.
Okay, so here's the deal. Right now, this is kind of a GU jurisdiction thing that we're kind of under. It's like official, unofficial. We're looking into it. I'm not sure how much information I'm allowed to give you.
I think that would make him bulletproof, though, so I'm concerned.
Okay.
Just all around
so
it's a whole thing.
What's the contention? Why is this an official thing?
Because it might be a result of some magical intervention working its way into and around the row. And they want to get the proper channels to look into that first.
I heard my name.
Magical intervention.
I'm not fucking magic. I don't know how this shit works.
Another snow globe.
Snow globes by chance.
I just
Did you hear somebody say my name?
I know.
I hear a lot of things. I have to lock in.
It's back.
I probably don't. I know.
Ask questions about it or anything like that. Then.
Oh, you know? So you want one?
Okay, I mean, I guess like who does know?
How many? Which one is this? Which one is this?
I'm on payroll. I can't tell you.
It's just one of my front door.
Alright, I mean...
What about off the record?
Well, off the record, I'm on payroll and I can't tell you.
Fuck. I tried to help you. I did.
It's
I tried to help.
Hey, listen, I got the sense
There's 3 rules and they're really easy to follow, and one of them kind of goes in that line.
What if we play rock, paper, scissors?
It's gonna be a no.
I don't think the bits are gonna help you with this one. Listen, I got the sense there was too much professionalism going on here for you to give me, you know, give me too much. But you know, I mean, unless you want to give me a hand, like just a little, like
He's really good at his job.
just like technically that would be
really good at
Nothing
his
personal,
job.
but can't help you.
Alright.
Do you require assistance today?
No.
Yeah.
Well,
you're so
cute.
You're a...
I would ask for assistance in finding the source of the spirit problem, but you are very not the person for that because you can't see them.
What about when you're not on payroll?
No, I'm not.
Depends on the questions being asked at that point.
Also, yeah, no, I do have to ask you. Someone told me that you were the person to talk to about getting like a chip.
I like that. I like it.
I appreciate it.
Oh yeah.
You know, it's like
It reflects
It's possible. I have all the materials that I need for that. I want to make chips for a for a quick axe. But like, I just need someone to
professional
make
decorum and all that.
What's your rate? What's?
I mean, I'm not an amateur mercenary. I'm Ajaxian Wyvern trained. My family was shocked. So,
Oh wow.
I've got not quite a military background, but not far off. So.
Not far off. That's actually impressive. Okay.
Jesus, this place became populated in like a second.
Do it one more time, I swear to God.
It really depends what they're looking for.
Fucking damn
Is that a
it.
common thing over here? Do the sleepers just do that?
Okay, so we start at 100 100, but if you're providing the resources, we could probably go cheaper.
Yeah, I've got all the resources at home. I'm not carrying them all on me, but I've got everything that I need. So I basically just need someone to put it together. So I mean,
You can stop by whenever.
well,
Fortuna's here, and I'm always here.
you say that, but I've looked for you 2 times, admittedly several days ago, and you weren't there, and I had to leave. I haven't really been around
I'm sorry,
the
I
room
was
very
on a spiritual retreat for at least one of those days.
much. All right, well, fair enough. That spiritual retreat?
But now I'm always here. Yeah.
Like spirits, or like woo-woo spirits?
So I can't see spirits. I can hear them still, but I can't see them. I'm with the House of the Traveler. I worship Din. And I
Din,
needed
huh?
time to... Yes.
Sleep,
You're doing great, sweetie.
Oh, is that the same one that I saw before?
Hey, off the record, if I told you who I know this from, they'd try to come and find you, and they would not be happy. I don't think you want a knife in your gut. Don't dig too deep.
Down there that's looking for some trades. Maybe you could pawn it off on.
Jeez.
That wasn't a threat. That's genuine.
That's a
concern.
helpful warning. Genuine.
That's
yeah.
like, I mean,
I don't do threats.
either way, I mean, I was sort of angling here for a little interest story about how there's some spirits in the row, and it sounds like you're telling me there's something deeper. But you know what? Yeah. That is not. I will say. That's you know, you tell a journalist that. It does make you wonder what the fuck's going on. You know, you just. I don't think you become an investigative journalist if you don't.
More if I could. Genuinely, I would. You don't seem like a bad person, but
Let's go take a tour of the brewery.
This is not something that Trident should do an intrigue piece on. Not right now. Maybe when it's done.
I will take that under advisement, but I hope you understand that, you know, someone who's on payroll telling me that is not always the first. I'm gonna at least see where this takes me.
I understand.
And I think there's still. Either way, the fact that magic is coming into the row is something that, and how people are coping with that is something that's of interest. I mean, we live in a world with magic, and yet a lot of us don't interact with it or feel uncomfortable with it. I think there's a divide there. That's certainly people, you know.
No, I'm sorry.
Divorce.
Yeah.
I may not have seen when I was away quite a bit.
It do be neon around here, so you're not wrong. Alright,
For what it's worth, we have people who are close to Trident in our number, so, I am being genuine. Oh, speak of the devil. I am being genuine, but genuinely, like, I wouldn't fuck with it at least right away.
I understand your concern. Is your concern primarily for my safety or for other people's?
Both. It's volatile, and the people who are dealing with it are not trying to have outside intervention.
Is this just repair, like RP repairs?
I've been asking for you this matter.
I think
Good luck with that.
I should go talk to some people about some things. I think I know who might know. And if I'm not going to publish anything if it isn't in people's interests. So, you know, we'll see where things go.
Sure.
Good over there? Anyway, I better go. I gotta go find a story for the day. Hey, buddy.
That's my business partner.
What's nice hat?
Thanks. Nice eyes.
Thank you. I
welcome.
was born with this one, and then not this one.
Hit them with the gay beam.
What?
Oh, you're homosexual now. Yippee! Yippee! Yippee!
Damn.
Holograms.
You're a homo now.
Is something happening that I'm not seeing?
He was just talking to her.
No, it's just holograms.
You're not
All right.
seeing me.
She fucking damn near broke her foot. She's at home resting.
The gay.
All right.
Oh no, I got hit. I want to kiss girls.
Oh wow, women.
I love
There they are.
girls.
Oh, there they are. All right. Sorry, I wasn't homosexual enough.
Avert your eyes. Avert your eyes.
Avert your eyes to all the women.
Definitely.
Oh yeah, I'm scared of women.
Oh, what? Oh, okay.
Actually, wait.
I'm coming back though.
Welcome back.
I actually just got some
This is our arena master.
deals.
Oh, I actually heard about you today.
If you'd like to go.
Oh really?
I did because
What'd you hear?
I heard that they were.
this.
Jesus, I heard they were gonna.
Tell me.
I don't want to look at that.
Come on.
I heard.
Tell me.
I can't if you keep doing that.
Grabble, you gotta be business professional.
No.
Oh.
Oh, okay. No. No, come on. I heard that you. They were going to ask you to like host the tournament that they're holding up in the Union Heights, or like do the announcing for it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh yeah, I should probably start advertising that.
Anything else?
Yeah, well, I'm hoping to give it a shout out in my column. Also, hi, I'm Jacqueline. I work for Trident.
He runs the cybernetic shop. He's got a.
I'm Grable. I work for Grable.
Trench coat kind of thing, no sleeves.
That's great. And I hear you announce things in arenas. Is that your whole job?
Yes, I announce things
Okay,
in arenas. I run arena fights.
You still doing this,
I run
or how?
different kinds of graphic fights. I have a whole arena that allows you to kill your friends, your allies, your enemies, and not have the consequences of actually killing them.
Is that how that works? Like,
Yes.
Is that dandruff or?
No, that's the heat from our hands.
Oh, I see. I see.
Okay.
Gosh.
It's okay.
That's
You're okay.
Oh, I wasn't doing that because of like you. I just mean it was hot because I mean we've been shaking our hands for so long. It's all like, you know, it wasn't like a, it wasn't like a oh gross.
Too much fucking goblin juice for the world to handle.
That's not what I mean. That's not no, that's not. I mean, do I need to be worried about goblin juice?
No, well, it's kind of toxic, so don't drink too much of it.
I'm just gonna. Okay, maybe I should wash my hands.
No, I don't excrete it like that.
Okay, then. Okay.
You're
Alright.
safe.
Oh, okay. So the goblin juice isn't from the hand. So why do you mention the? All right. Okay. Cool.
You asked.
No, I did.
I saw it in your eyes. You're wondering where the juice comes from.
What juice?
Exactly, see? You're curious about it. I knew it.
Hey, do you know anything about the spirits that came up here?
Oh, they like stealing drugs.
What do you think about them? The fact that there's spirits here now?
There's some drugged up spirits that I fucking hate. I'm annoyed at them because they took my drugs. And they were my drugs that I got from my little girl, and my little girl cannot have her drugs because the spirits took it.
Drugs like medicine?
No, drugs is in like the fairy dust.
Like recreational drugs?
Yes. It was for her arthritis.
And the
she
spirits.
needs it or else she like fucking turns into a statue type shit.
So what do you think should be done about with it? How do you think it should all be
We need some
handled?
fucking Ghostbusters. Like, I tried being cursed with the power of ghosts who suck cock. But all the world gave me was the power of ghosts who steal my drugs. So we need a proper spiritual professional to come up here and vanquish all the ghosts that are non-dick sucking ghosts and bring in the dick sucking ghosts.
You want to bring in dick sucking ghosts?
Yes.
That's your.
Yes. Yes.
Alright. That's your priority. Priority number one,
Yes,
dick
that is
sucking
everyone's
ghost.
priority. Ask any guy in this place, and they will tell you, my dream in life is to have a dick sucking ghost.
Yes.
Understood. Do you know anything about where the spirits came from?
Sorry, I got.
They came from down there. That's where all the spirits come from.
Down there?
Yes. Yes, down there. It's
Like beneath our
all
feet?
down there. All down there. Beneath our feet. Yes, in the Undercity. That is where the dick sucking ghosts lie.
How do they get from the Undersea to here?
I don't fucking know. Do I look like a dick sucking expert? No.
I mean...
Oh, are you judging me? Mrs. Columnist?
I'm not judging. I mean, I think being a dick sucking expert is a fine, that's a fine profession.
Damn right I'm a professional.
All right, thank you for your time, Gravel. I appreciate you
Quite
chatting to me.
welcome.
I'm gonna go.
Thank you for the interview.
No problem. See you around. Yeah, I guess maybe we'll talk more before your big debut up in Union Heights. Yeah.
Thank you. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, my dear.
You too.
Tell me.
It's called spare parts.
Seek your counsel. What do you need, my dear?
Hopefully that should help. Actually, if you have it.
Shit.
Because we're ill-equipped here.
Yeah, for one thing, there's a bit of a difference too, depending on what you're looking for. They're elementals and they're spirits. Like, they really come down to
Just to open up, I appreciate your approach to this instead of just assuming that the people telling answers that they don't like are fucking with them, because that's basically what's got Cynthia on the warpath right now, and she's really making a fool of herself.
May your blessings be fueled.
He's still going on. He's still going on.
I guess. He talked about being a dick sucking expert earlier.
Well, he blasted you with his gay beam earlier, I noticed.
Yeah, I guess I'm gay now.
Oh, he blasted you a few times. I think it negates it, like, when you do, like, multiply by a negative number, so it's, like, constantly re-enabling it, disabling it. So I don't know what you are right now.
Nor do I.
How do you feel?
Let's find out. Not like that. Wait, not like that.
Really? I don't even know you, ma'am.
Damn. No, that's not what I mean. I do have something to talk, not about, like... I want to reiterate in an extremely non-sexual context.
Yeah.
Can I talk to you about the recent spirit activity in the row?
Yeah, sure.
What's your take on it? Have
It's got me worried how it just happened out of nowhere, and a few of them were a bit hostile, especially the red fiery one that lit someone on fire yesterday. So it's that.
Whoa.
I mean, yeah, me and fire don't really mix well also anyways, so I noticed that they also like to get up in your face when you don't expect it.
So would you say general view around here of the whole spirits is, kind of, let's say, like, concerned, worried about the risks?
some people are worried. Some people are worried. Some people aren't. So it's like 50-50. I mean, pretty much. Some people will try to stay away from them. Some people are like up in them, petting them, and all that stuff. So.
So, okay. I mean, so what do you think should be done about it? You know, what's your take?
I have no idea. This is Magic, and I am new to Magic, so I let the people who are professionals in that kind of stuff, like Mazar or whatever, take care of it. I've been reassured that they're safe and not really hostile right now, so I guess I'll take people's word on that.
You're still around.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
A little crazy right
That's
now.
something I should probably check in on.
Apparently they haven't been around much today, but they were pretty lively yesterday. So I'm seeing you have a synthetic eye. Yeah, if you have your real eye, you come on down here probably tomorrow. You might see them.
Yeah, I've got a one-on-one, so I can see him with this one. Though it kind of gives me a headache because like one eye can see them and one eye can't. So it's like, you know, that it's just like it's like sort of when you have like 3D glasses and or something, you know.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. What you're talking about. Especially when your corporation tried to push those 3D TVs. I knew they wouldn't sell well.
Listen, they're still listen. I listen. Not watching. I went. Oh, fine. Yeah. I mean, hey. I mean, that feels more like a Shimetsu thing anyway. Like, they're the ones who make the TVs. We just
but
put.
You guys kind of sell them.
Yeah. Well. I maybe I shouldn't defend it. Here's the other thing. So I haven't really gotten to the heart of Row 32 yet. I haven't been hit that much. How do you say? What's the best way for me to understand Row 32? Like what are you guys dealing with right now?
Right now, the spirits. We're dealing with someone apparently attacked the wyverns recently, and the wyverns are investigating who, what, when, where, and why on that. The wyverns usually tend to be a neutral mercenary group that work here, and so they're on a case of someone who wants to hurt them, attack them, impede their work. I don't know. You may want to ask leader of the wyverns here, Titus.
Yeah, we've met. What exactly is the wyverns' relationship to the Row? It seems like a lot of people look to them.
Guns for hire.
You, the individual who requested 6 still with a spiritual, who had to be in a row. I have bought burn cream to assist the next burn victim. Pass complete.
Sorry, what? I didn't get any of that.
Requesting me to assist with the spiritual issues in the row.
She's interviewing me about stuff.
Therefore, I bought burn cream to assist the next burn victim.
Oh, burn cream for the burn victim. Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, that sounds really useful actually. That's not.
Task complete.
Probably an union.
Sure, task complete. If that helps you out. I was really trying to find the source of where they come from.
I saw a whole bunch of corpses in the tea shop.
Is this request?
I saw LPs.
It's quite a big one, so if you don't have the ability to do it, that's okay.
I just delivered him a jar of honey. Real, genuine honey. Is this a request?
Wow.
Sure.
Interesting.
That's got it. Find the source of the spirits.
And then...
Now. Task removed.
You can't see spirits, so you would not be able to find its source. It would be a waste of your processing power and time.
Affirmative, removing task.
I mean, that's not strictly true because you can ask other people. It's just about how you fill tasks.
I'm sorry, what are you doing here? I thought your bot was Flounder.
Well, he offered.
Go see if the tea shop needs any help. Inquire for new tasks at the tea shop.
It should be open.
We've met once before with Flounder.
We have.
Who are you?
Jacqueline, Desant. I work for Trident. No, I write a column called Down from the Heights.
Dr. Cynthia Mathis.
Yeah, she writes all those columns.
I feel like I might have caused some upset.
I gotta go.
It's a matter of telling a Galactic Union stamped bot to go sniffing around is just going to get the Union in trouble and ruin the rapport that Coach has so lovingly built.
Get the Union in trouble? Why would the Union get in trouble poking around its own area of the city?
It's not a matter of poking. It's a matter of being nosy. The Union got in trouble some days ago trying to execute a search without a warrant.
On whom? What were they searching for?
One of the local shops. It was related to the blackout. I only know because I saw, and they got halted and had to wait to get a warrant. As much as the Union might have its own logistical authority over the place, they still follow the rules, and it's one of the few things that makes them still respected. If you tell a bot with such vague parameters such as that, he might not listen to those rules. He came barging into the clinic asking for burn cream.
Yeah, I mean, that was honestly more on him. I didn't really give him a very specific task at all. I mean, I didn't give him any kind of task. I just kind of talked near him.
So if he's going to do that, who knows what he'll do if you ask him where the source, if you ask him to find the source of the spirits.
I get what you mean, but I mean, I guess it's a matter of whether he, you know, has his own agency, or whether this is something where you need to manage him. I mean, who owns the guy?
The Galactic Union. So who's going to get blamed when he gets into trouble?
If I could, I mean, you could make the case that if they're leaving him to run around, then they deserve to be blamed for him getting into trouble. If he's willing to follow any arbitrary
Is the onus
cast.
on you to make it? Is the onus on you to make an example of him?
That's not what I was doing. A bot would have to be an offer to help me, and I said what I was looking for information on.
Yes, but now you're informed. Would you give that same advice? Would you give that same instruction to him? What matters is not repeating what I'm telling you what the effect was going to be from the cause of you asking him that question.
So what's your interest in Union's PR?
What's mine? I'm interested in the Rose PR. The Row has a reputation. I'm not ignorant of that. I'm interested in preventing clashes one way or the other.
So it's about you think that it would cause an incident.
Yes. The Row doesn't like people being in their business. I learned that when I was sent down as emergency staffing aide a year ago.
Who exactly are you aide to, if not Union?
I work at the clinic, an Avalon clinic.
Oh, I thought it should be green. Well, hey, I won't be giving any more instructions today. I spot someone I need to talk to. I also know there was a guy who wanted to talk to me, but I will be back, or well, I probably won't be. But it was lovely talking to you. I gotta run.
And not being sick.
I hate to pop by and say bye.
Hello. Do you have a moment?
If you want to walk and talk, yes.
Yeah, it can be a walk and talk. It's not a. So.
How can I help you?
Well, you were given as a reference by a fellow named Kai. Said he worked on, or they worked on robotics with you. They were offering to do some contract work for us in Trident, but I asked to see a reference, and they recommended your name.
I see. Yes, they assisted with some installations on synthetic.
So you're happy to vouch for their qualifications?
I'd say so. It was difficult parts to get a hold of, and they handled it without too much fuss.
And I don't suppose I could trouble you for your own background? I know we met a little bit ago with the whole business down there in the Union Heights, but I don't know if we ever got... For whom, if you don't mind my asking? I mean, I'm happy to...
Freelance contractor. I take contracts with whichever corporation wants and needs help and is willing to pay me for it.
Oh.
You want my contact information? Feel free.
I'll take that. Well, actually, Kai already gave me yours in case I needed to phone you up, but I spotted you, thought it would be easier to do in person. Speaking of, I certainly would have an interest in if you learn anything more about the data corruption business. I'm particularly, yeah.
I spotted your flounder unit wandering around out here earlier. It didn't seem like it was experiencing quite the same level of issues as last night. However, it certainly seemed like it was still in that regressed state. It still needs some level of maintenance, it would seem.
Yes, well, that's why we're looking to get an outside contractor in. He's already been through routine maintenance and it hasn't resolved the issue.
My belief would be that it's probably something to do on the software side of things. Something that's got him stuck in a loop somewhere, or perhaps has him repeatedly accessing old data. He keeps talking about a gala, and I'm familiar with a few galas that Trident's run within the past several years since that line was produced. So,
yes,
could be one or two of them.
I do have the belief that it's the gala that happened 9 months ago, although he does speak in ways that confuse them together and of people that weren't there for that, like Conrad. However, particularly his behavior in Trident was one that was very reminiscent of his behavior at that gala.
I've seen... assuming that's the same founder unit I'm familiar with. I was there that day, and I remember seeing him, and he was acting rather erratically.
I was there too.
Perhaps he didn't see you.
You might not have recognized me. I actually did. I was the I gave the opening speech, but I looked pretty different. Well, if you're I gotta finish the story, but I may be in touch because cybersecurity also might be useful on this thing.
Contact, and if you have a contract, feel free to send it my way.
I'll certainly keep you in mind. Have a conch evening.
I'm beat.
I beat you.
Oh god, I lagged. Time to go sleep.
Okay. Now we're gonna Did I hear someone?
They could have just left it at the fucking shackles, but no, they're just like.
I see.
Maybe I shouldn't. I think I saw him go up here. Nope, I was fucking wrong. Alright. Christ. What a mistake to make. Oh, Jesus. Ooh. Fuck me. Fuck. Well, that was fucking stupid. But you know what? We're gonna roll with it.
See you in present.
Hey, what's up? I fell off the big tower going up to the water shrine. Oopsie doopsie. Not sure how to handle it, so I thought I would.
That's it, you're dead. Don't tell you, you died.
Oh, okay. Alright, GG. Let me.
Roll your shit now, joking. Alright, let's see. From how far did you fall?
Like, pretty far, honestly. Like, it was round, like, the first bend off of the top, and then basically down, straight down. Into the water, at least,
Okay.
but...
Let's do 3d6s. Actually, we'll do two.
It's into water, at least, but... Big oof.
Okay, you're gonna be at a major wound from the fall.
Okay, ow, fuck.
Alright. As you do also begin to linger around here, you do kind of recall the stories of the Kraken in this area.
Oh, good, cool. I also know that, even though I know this isn't out of character, but in character, fucking Max went into the water and disappeared. So, how's my leg right now? Can I swim? I can't breathe under this
you can
water.
swim. It's gonna be rough, but you can swim.
All right, here we go. Game. How much time I
Yeah,
got? 50 minutes.
Got 14 minutes until I preview.
Yeah. All right. Here I go. I can't really fly. Ooh. Hello? Fucking, this is bullshit. Help! Oh, cause, no. Like, oh god. Oh. Oh fuck. Ugh. Jacqueline is soaking wet.
On the water?
Yeah.
I'd probably come in here and dry off.
You got... Is there a medic around here?
Well, there's the medic robot over there, but otherwise...
That'd be eventful. Hello and good day.
Hi.
For Dr. Sharp's birthday?
No. Hi. I'm Jacqueline Desant. I came here to talk to Nico, but then I fell in the water, and now I'm hurt.
You have to find the trash wizard? Could we not, like, maybe...
We have to stop the trash wizard. Understood.
Okay. Is there...
I'll catch you later, Jillian.
In the meantime, like, do we have any...
Oh, fuck.
Oh
man.
I'll listen to the rest of it.
I'm gonna have to wash all this.
In there, or
I mean, it's not much. All it is just
water mages,
soul, a bit of mana. I could, on a rare case, reform back, but I wouldn't I'd look more like a dummy or like a puppet than anything.
Like, until we find the trash wizard, there's gotta be like stuff we can do in the meantime.
Do you think you can help me out?
Yeah, it's fine. I'll be.
I'm sorry, what do you need assistance with?
Well, I'm hurt. Is that something? Were you the medic?
Oh, sure, that'd be lovely.
No.
Oh,
I'm not the medic.
Who's the medic? Someone said medic bot. Did I assume that was
if you?
you?
Get on radio 19, somebody might be able to help you.
All right.
That's our medical line. But I don't.
I'm gonna go.
I can try and...
Would you like to be navigated to the medical? My owner is a doctor.
Are you
but she's currently attending to a medical emergency.
Yes, I am.
Because I can do repairs, but
Is anyone on this radio?
I mean, that might, given that I just fell in water, that might help legitimately.
You can't take water?
Hi, we have someone at the tavern who says they're really hurt.
I'm like semi-hurt. It's not. I'm not dying or anything. I just fell into the water from like 100 feet up, or whatever the hell it was.
That's the high.
Yeah, it fucking is. It hurt. Like shit.
Stop going up there.
You shouldn't do that.
You have 11 minutes.
I was trying. I thought I saw Nico go that way, but he definitely didn't go that way.
All right. Thank you.
We have rooms available if you want to stay here.
Oh, I have a place.
Dr. Sharp, happy birthday.
Since I happen to be here, hello, rabbit robot whose name I don't know.
ADR.
Can I ask you a question? Oh, I see you're in the middle of something. Can I ask you a question?
Sorry.
Could I ask you a
What was the
question? Could I ask it maybe in private a little?
Understand.
Is that
Do you
okay?
want me to look at your cybernetics first, or do you want to be in pain?
Oh, okay, that's fair. Well, can I just 1 sec? I'll be so quick. It's a really quick question, and I listen. It's a very reasonable thing for me to do. Don't worry about it. Just okay.
You were like groaning in pain.
I know. I just listen. I want to get it done. Okay, so like.
Do you wish to whisper?
Yeah, I'm whispering right now. So it's not like a big thing, but like, do you remember some days ago when Flounder came and talked to you?
Be careful with any other...
Yes.
What
he
did
said he had a message to deliver.
What was the message?
Of course. I will ensure that
The message has yet to be delivered. I never received one.
That is weird. The Unity did get a message, so it's interesting that you didn't. Okay. Well, I don't suppose that you did get a message and that it was to do with joining Trident. Oh, hey. Hi, yeah, don't... It's okay.
Cybernetics for maybe repair, but then they wanted to do their journalism.
My priorities are very reasonable. Yeah.
Okay.
It was nice meeting you, Wes, by the way.
I am gonna. What happened? What am I seeing here other than that you feel really bad? Was there
Sure.
any discoloration, anything like that?
So she basically fell from a very high height into water. So, like, she's mostly just pretty banged up. Like, but
Should I point out that the water is sewage and not actually just water?
that is also true. It's also like
You are covered in
as
shit.
mentioned. It's treated right? Is it treated? Wait.
No.
Oh God.
No, because we're
Oh
currently.
God,
we're
please,
currently having
please
a-
give me
a
every
crisis right now.
antibiotic you have right now.
Okay. We'll have to go to the clinic for me to provide that for you. But are you fine to walk?
Yeah,
are
I mean,
you fine to walk?
I can
Okay.
walk. I mean, maybe I can like use your shoulder a little. Would that be like?
Yeah. That's fine. I don't
Okay.
mind
Shit on
sewage.
you, though.
That's fine. I'm just gonna go back to the hot springs anyway because I'm helping.
I remember when I had dignity.
Well, luckily, when you're done, you can go either upstairs smelling and seeming like shit, or you can stop by the hot springs, take a shower, and fucking.
Oh hey, I wanted to talk to you. Jacqueline's covered in water. She is sopping wet. I wanted to talk to you.
Shit, actually.
Also shit. She
Not
fell
even
in the
just
sewage.
water.
It's
She
not
fell
just.
in the sewage.
Give me
Uh,
a second. I need to draw something out the vaccine. I can help you with that. Actually, I have. Hey. Are you okay with me using some experiment for a ritual?
Do you want to be experimented on?
Is it bad if I take the antibiotics?
No.
Okay. Okay, I think we're going this way.
Honestly, I think my quicker option is going to be my office here on the
Okay.
right up that hill, so it'll be faster than the fucking clinic. No one ever goes there. So
like
I'm gonna
it.
make you.
I like-
You don't have a choice anymore.
Oh no.
It's a lovely place. I'm mildly joking.
I
I'll let Nico do your cleaning, but if it doesn't work, at least you have showers. Hi, baby.
Hey, did you hear about the whole spirits in the row stuff? The fact that there's spirits in the row now?
I heard about a fire spirit up there, and then today
Yeah, they set
we
people on
had
fire,
a
apparently.
increasingly hot furnace. So I hope you guys didn't piss it off and it came back down.
Hey, I live in Union Heights. I'm not a Row 32 person.
Oh, okay. Well, that's quite interesting then.
Oh,
What
hey,
have you done there for? Oh, that's right.
hey, I'm not gonna
Yeah.
bite you. I'm a journalist, but it's like it's like hello.
I'll have shit on.
I did get
shit
your
on
message
someone.
earlier. You should help Masaru get the staff.
Okay, come here. Go ahead. Go ahead, take a seat. I'll clean that stuff afterwards.
Alright.
Need my help with
Nico,
this?
yeah, if you could get them clean while I get the antibiotics set up and ready.
Okay, Jim, because I'm technically practicing this.
Whoop whoop. And then we go. Whip. Whip.
Alright, this won't, like, unsoak you, but it'll at least get the dirtiness off of you. It's gonna purify the water around you.
Oh.
Make it not dirty. And then you can just towel off from there.
Yeah, I mean, thank you.
No problem.
I'm probably not gonna make it
Hello?
home, huh?
You want to stay down here for the night? There's plenty of places who'd be happy to take you in.
Maybe I have to.
There
I
are
guess.
plenty of places if you need to stay
GM present.
somewhere.
Hi, she's covered in sewer water, so Nico's gonna practice his purification ritual on her to clean her up so that she can just towel off.
How many dice did we roll last time for you? Again?
I think it was like 2 or so.
I think 2 was right, yeah. What's up, deal?
No, that's alright. You're good.
Right.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Ooh, very good, very good. Very nice. Yeah, you clean up spick and span.
All the toxicness gone. It disappears.
Yeah, she's been sanitized.
Oh.
She is fully sterile. I mean, she is fully
Hey, I should start.
She's just wet.
I should start advertising this as like a makeover treatment that you can get. You know, like I'm just hotter now than I was before. It's like a mud thing. You know.
Yeah, I imagine all of the like ickiness, the smell, all of that would start to disappear as Nico works on you.
Also, Yeah.
Yeah, I'm at my facility. It was closer. Okay, I'll leave the door unlocked then. Alright.
Also, I guess we won't have time to talk about it, but I wanted to ask you about the spirits in the row.
Sure.
Someone said it was dangerous and that I shouldn't talk about it, though.
I heard about that. Okay. So,
I mean,
so yes, this is gonna be, you're going to be handed a weird-ass paste. This is an antibiotic, so I just used the antidote model. But you have been handed a weird paste. Its look is purplish, little hints and specks of green inside of it. It looks like mashed potatoes, but a little extra grainy. You can't really tell what it is, but they've told you to have it, and it seems wrapped up in a little leaf.
Oh, okay. Well, the leaf, huh? That's fancy. Normally, I just expect it to be injected, but like, I can. All right. So it's like, is this like a few times a day?
You just swallow it. You just.
I swallow it? I eat it.
You swallow this weird little package thing. I don't have a model that actually.
Yeah, no, I get it.
But this is
I
how
eat
do
it all. I eat the whole thing. I do, for reference, have a major wound, but it is also it'll clear. I'm not critically wounded.
Yeah. I'll just patch up stuff mildly and do that. I think that's an automatic success, even if I do it here.
Bed rest, baby.
Yep. So what you have just ingested is a mixture of several ingredients, including, of course, Saiyan leaves, some shimmer moss. Seems to be some newt's tongue in there. You can get the squishiness of a little bit of eyeball in there, and the grittiness comes from scales of a lumbalog, which is a weird fish found down here. So it was a very interesting experience, and almost probably made your I'm about to be sick situation not feel so good.
I thought it was antibiotics.
It is. It'll make you feel better. It just tastes like shit.
You said it was
every day. I do. It was banana slug today.
Huh?
Gotta really put some spices in that. Yeah, that's probably not gonna feel too good
I
going down,
need
but
more
it should help.
medicine. Yes, it's faster working because it's a lot more fresh ingredients. So you're gonna feel sick at the very beginning because you don't like the flavor, but once it's inside, it'll work its magic. It also soothes the throat.
Just try and treat it like Benadryl, I guess. That we totally have down in this world.
Yeah, I mean, sure.
I need more
we
people to
definitely do.
visit my shop so I can keep making weird ass remedies.
Just try and keep it down. Are you alright?
Would you like to be my experiment?
I'm okay. I
already am.
I need a story, and I don't know if I got one today because it's like I need to know.
You want a mint? You think a mint will help?
If I had too much flavor stuff, it diminishes the nutritional value.
It's not some sort of weird
It's a
magic
Scotchman.
from like made
No,
from
it's just
like
a
a
Scotchman.
creature that's down here, right? Okay.
You can do like an oil of something,
for
or
the
like an extract.
Alright.
You'll have to tell me in a second.
Stuck is coming to your place. We totally made it.
I'm going to kill you.
You were here.
Thank you. We're showing up to Undercity today. You guys got it. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you guys. Okay. Oh, you guys are too much. Thank you. You're so wonderful. I love you all.
God, yeah. I'm probably asleep in that bed, I guess. I'm already in there.
Probably, yeah.
God, it's just chaos already.
Yes. Would Jacqueline just be staying the night there?
They can.
I mean, I'm in the bed. Seems easier. Yeah. All right. Oh man. Oh jeez. What a fucking day. I didn't have any story, so I really, at the end of the day, tried to fucking just blitz something on the pro spirits thing and then fucking Titus was like, "You can't talk about it. We're trying to avoid attention. We don't want other people coming down here." And I'm like, "Oh fuck! Don't make me ethics this shit. I don't have time for ethics. I need a fucking story."
If you come at the end of the session, we'll kumbaya tree for you. We already started on it.
Maybe I will. Maybe I.
If you stay down at the high springs, you can have a nice little soak too.
Well, what's great is that I literally have the swimsuit model, but I haven't uploaded it yet, so it would be perfect timing. Beach day. I have so much shit to... Dude, I was in meetings in the upper city for 2 hours and 45 minutes. That was just my fucking session. Yeah, I mean, people...
taking my fucking astral.
1 minute gonna take.
Somebody's gotta go up there to make sure we can get them.
Alright, folks, we are at session end. If you are in a scene, please wrap.
Like, so who's afraid somebody could just grab them up if they wanted to? Because they legally could.
There you go, I figured out what's
I
happening.
gotta go get my guy. I gotta make sure he's okay.
God, yeah. Some people have started calling me the person in charge of Trident, and I'm just like screaming at them. I'm not in charge of Trident. I'm not in charge of Trident. I am not in charge of this fucking trash fire. Do not say that. Stop saying it right now. I am not the rat that makes all the rules. I am not. I will not be. It will not happen. I swear to God. I swear to God. Of all the people who are in charge of Trident, I am the least in charge of Trident. I do not want to be complicit.
I have a thinks you're in charge of Trident, but they have way more power than you actually.
No, no, why does everyone think this about me? I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little guy. What was I doing down here? I was looking for this guy to find out if he knew anything about the spirits in the Undercity. Sorry, spirits in the row, because he's Mr. fucking Spirit over here. And then I spotted him walking up near the hot springs, and I thought he went to the water spirit place. So I went up there, and then I fell off.
Oh, that's what happened.
And I still miss the frog. This is so sad.
Yeah, you did miss me. Don't worry, you may see me again.
I'll be starting this episode down here.
I guess I fucking am. I guess so.
I will be too.
Well, maybe I can actually find a goddamn story next time. I'm gonna have to fucking make something up. I'm gonna have to fucking just... This week, I literally used one of my backup stories that I had in case of emergency, which was the Trident Gala from last season, and then they wouldn't publish.
All magic gods.
All magic users.
Maybe you can make an article in the trash.
No, hey, I'm gonna be starting in the Undercity next week, so bring me my fucking interview. Let's do it. We'll do it next week.
I'll get you the interview. Don't worry, I'll get it next week. Yep.
I
was doing mission today, but don't worry about it.
I need not with the fucking frog. Other interviews.
Trash Wizard? Too good for Trash Wizard Banana Field.
I do actually have a reason to talk to you next session.
Ooh.
I'm so excited.
How exciting. Oh, gone.
Sort of, I don't know if investigative journalism is the right term, but like, basically, hey, do you want to keep Avalon, you want to help me keep Avalon in check?
I mean, maybe it depends on what you want. Hey, here's what I'll say. My editors came to me and they're like, "We love what you're doing, but we need more negativity." That's literally what they said to me. They were like, "We want more conflict." And I'm like, "Oh, okay. I guess we'll see where that goes."
You like bioweapons?
Boy, do I.
Oh my god. There's a fucking bioweapon potentially in the wasteland that we're investigating, and the patients got brought up to Avalon. So now Lux is like trying to make sure the patients either aren't going to be turned into human experiments or aren't going to be used to like cover up some Avalon conspiracy.
This sounds very interesting to me because, like I said, I've specifically been told to get negative stories, and everything I have is too fucking nice right now, and this sounds dirty as fuck. So you know what? I'm very interested.
Honestly, this is a great alternative to the Masaru thing.
The Masaru, yeah, which I'm hoping to like get that going to like see it because
Yeah, I'm unsure what the status of that is.
Well, I specifically asked Nick Nack if it was going to be dropped, and he said like, oh, we're handing it over, and I said like, can I interview an angler, and he was like, yeah. So that's like who I want to interview next time, is I want to interview an angler to try and get like their side of the story.
Yeah, the stuff with the theory coming down and stealing people, we were getting her on that. But it was kind of dropped and Friendly became a character again. It's kind of being like moved. So we're a little unsure about that at the moment.
So
this sounds like a great alternative.
Yeah, this sounds really good. Although I would still like to, if I can put that together into something I can publish, then that would be good. Because the more stories I have, the better. I will say, it was really funny you texting me about like, oh no, Masaru are coming down to the Undercity to like look for the stuff, and I'm like, give them the stuff, please give them. They need to get the stuff, dude.
There were people down there like helping them, but Nico wasn't sure. I just always wanted to inform you that that was happening.
It was just funny because I was like, on the one hand, I was like, fuck, Masaru's coming down to the Undercity, that's gonna be a shit show. And then I was also like, they need to get that stuff, man. My boy needs to get out of jail. I need to.
I don't know if they got it or not.
Free Max. Hashtag Free Max. And I don't know, it seems like it might be a longer plot, but fingers crossed.
And to be honest, the reason why Nico was calling you was because he wasn't sure if it was actually there in the wasteland or something.
Yeah, I'm sorry I didn't like reply to you in the moment. It was literally, I was in one of my infinite meetings, and I was like, I don't know if I can, like, genuinely, like we had, so the start of my session was like running around, so we all the corpos had meetings this session to check in with their bosses. And then, the start of the session was just running around collecting my fucking coworkers to get them, because Flounder's crazy and Max is in jail.
Yeah,
So
I came. Oh my god, I came across Fiverr today. He was just like black screen, just like super dull.
He's
like,
black screen now.
zero
Yeah,
energy.
he keeps talking about the gala, and it's like, bro, the gala was a long time ago. There's no gala right now, and he's like, no, I need to host the gala today, and I'm like, I kill you, I shake you. You're so useless like this.
Is he trauma bot right now?
I don't know what the fuck he is. He's a problem, is what he is. He's, he keeps touching.
Yeah, fucking
touching the
I was
fucking.
playing with like a group of spirits, and they had a D6, and then I rolled a D6 with the spirits, and it was a nat 6. So we were celebrating, and then I just look over, and like Flounder's like 2 feet away from me, and just says like in the most flat tone, like, "Congratulations."
Flounder, I guess he's being.
It was just like, hey man, you have fun while you're down here. You try and have a good time, alright? Bye-bye.
I don't know. I'm currently in I do not trust that fucking bot for a second mode right now.
Oh, yeah.
He is like he. Yeah, like he fucking dropped like synth revolutionist slogans at me and then turned off. Like, I mean, not slogans, I guess. He just yelled something that really felt like it was very similar to the stuff from the gala last season, where he also joined the synth guys for a little bit when he was like hacked or something. So I'm like, yeah, and they were like, that was like they were. What was I gonna say? Like that those synth revolutionists, traumatized Jacqueline because holy shit did she see some shit that day. She saw literal people she know burn their skin off, and reveal themselves to be robots being puppeted corpses. And also those synths are like pro organic genocide. They want to kill everybody.
Maybe.
I know Missy's been looking at doing a lot
Yes,
with her character.
I'm sad because I've been meaning to. I want to talk to Missy today, but I just never caught her.
My favorite thing.
She was down where I actually ended up in a conversation with her and Flounder. That was really good.
Oh, nice. Oh man.
And she gave me her contact information. I'm on Sarah's list.
Excellent, excellent.
I'm on 2 lists now. That was a good talk also.
Yes, and you're on my list. I did manage to talk to Astra, and they you know, said that it was all legit, and also they seem to have their own abilities to maybe help. So
Yeah.
that was good. And I was like, maybe I can,
Tell a hat kid, quit being a fucking meanie baby.
Yeah, literally just gonna. It's like, fuck you. I'm gonna just get a team of people together, and we're gonna fucking get the fucking gala out of his head, man. I'm sick of the gala. I'm sick of this bit. Stop it. Stop talking about the gala. I need you to be in the moment.
I want to get it.
I need you to be talking to me in the same reality as I'm in. Stop gaslighting me about this fucking gala. I'm going insane.
Hey, I want you to know, by the way, my goal going up to, I went up to the heights because Nico wanted to see if he could get Ben back from Astral. He went up there terrified, and I was fully intending to go find you and be like, can you help me? I don't know about this stuff, but one of our citizens got taken by Astral. Could you help me?
Aw, it's a shame I wasn't able to. That could have been a story. Oh well.
Hey.
Hey.
Did I do well? Was I a good
Yeah, you
GM?
did. Yeah. You're pretty great, man. Good job. Good, man. You kind of coming through.
It was literal hell.